Welcome into NFL Week 14 here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff. Miami, after a week and a half off from the Thursday night Thanksgiving massacre against the Green Bay Packers, return home, and this time they are hosting Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets. We are going to have a lot of fun on today's live show, hopefully witnessing a bounce-back win for Miami. A lot of fans might be in the gutter surrounding this football team, but for the people that want to see the Dolphins make the playoffs, yours truly, the Dolphins need to win their last 5 games. They currently have a 10%, 13% chance to make the postseason. If they go 5-0 down the stretch, that gets all the way up to 87%. Yes, you will need help around the league, but if you just handle your business and go 5-0, the odds are in your favor that you will make the postseason, and you are taking on the Jets today as 6-point favorites. You return home. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets have really been struggling this season, and you hope to have that kind of theme of dominating bad football teams continue if you're the Miami Dolphins. Like I mentioned, 6-point favorites. Over-under is 45.5. We will go through the entire pregame show, keys to victory, injury reports, and more. But as we get more and more people joining the building, let me know where the real ones are watching from. Shout out your city for me down in the comments section. We are 57 minutes away till kickoff. We will also update the people, if you guys are curious, on the first ever 12-team CFP bracket. We've got that pulled up on our separate monitor here just in case. I don't think so. I don't think there's any world, but Miami would get in. It doesn't look like that is going to happen, unfortunately, for the Hurricanes fans out there. I know there's a lot of them, but tough. All right, let's give some shout-outs. We got Dean in London. Hot Dog is saying no sauce at Brees Hall. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Maurice Brown's in New Jersey. Wichita. My guy, Magic Dragon Wizard, is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bianca is in Wichita. Kristen is in the Bay Area. South Korea. St. Augustine, Florida. Ohio. Barry B's in the building. What's up, Barry? Santan Valley, Arizona. Fresno. Lockport, Ohio, Atlanta, Tampa, Miami. A lot of real ones tuning in to the live stream today. A lot of confidence from the Dolphins fans as well. There's only 85 votes, but in those 85 votes on our live poll, if you haven't voted, go do so already. 96% of people believe the Dolphins will win today. I think it's a safe bet to bet on the Miami Dolphins today. I really do. Nick is in New Jersey. Tyson's in Miami. Michael's in Philly. Miami Dolphins fans in Florida. Joshua used to live in Kansas. Used to. All right, before we get more in-depth here on today's show, we do got to show some major love to our sponsor, which is Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. And no matter what type of event you want to go to, but if it's a live event, comedy show, concert, sporting event, make sure you get your tickets with Game Time. They've got so many great features to make it easy on you purchasing your tickets, one of them being Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. There's also a couple other features I really enjoy. All-in pricing, showing your total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout, as well as showing you pictures in the building before you buy, so you get a panoramic view of your seat. Game Time is the absolute best. I use them to go to all my events, whether it is a concert or a live sporting event, which is really the only two things I go to personally. But either way, download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS when creating an account to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only. But once again, code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time. What time is it? It is game time. And as we are 54 minutes away from our game time, let me know who you got as we welcome in producer Cullen in the Skybox, baby. How you doing, Cullen?
I'm doing good, man. First time working at Miami Dolphins game this year with my man Rolly.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts.
I know, it's not for a long time, but hey, normally on the Tuesday live shows, they're like, hey, maybe we'll give the kid a chance to start the game today, and I'm happy to be here, man.
I'm happy to have Cullen. Cullen's a producer extraordinaire around here. Cullen, how long have you been working at the company?
Almost a year.
So this is your first football season, right?
Yes.
And let's just say this. The fact that we're in not even a full year of being through here in the NFL season, Cullen, for you to be as high ranking as you are as a producer and as high demand as you are, it's impressive work. It's impressive work by you.
Oh, well, thank you.
We're just going to load Cullen up with compliments today.
Oh, my goodness. Just love bombing me all over. But, no, I appreciate it, man. And, listen, man, just got to keep on grinding, man. And, hey, listen, maybe one day I'll get to see where I'll get to stand where my man Nic Rohloff is. But,
you're gonna try to replace me here? Cullen replaced me as the producer on Bears Now. You're gonna try to replace me as the host of Dolphins Today?
Just keep on your toes, man.
I'm ready. You guys might notice I am wearing different attire today. I think every game, pretty much, outside of 2 at this point, I've worn the Dolphins Today polo. I have the Dolphins Today polo with me in case things go really poorly for us today. We might do a little switcherooski, but I'm rocking with the Jalen Waddle throwback white jerseys today. Waddle had a big game against the Patriots. I think he's in line for a big game today, and I hope to see Jalen Waddle in the end zone for the Miami Dolphins this week. Continue to let us know who you got. MIA for the Dolphins, type NYJ for the Jets. Sir Rabbit, no politics around here. We are a non-political show. We are only talking Miami Dolphins, so if you could, keep it to football. We got Tyson, Joshua, Axie, Charles, Sylvester, Michael, Toasty, Daryl, all spamming those MIAs. Love the confidence from some of the real ones here at the channel. We mentioned 6-point favorites for Miami. I do believe that the Dolphins will win, and I believe that they will cover as well. I think this is going to be a 10-point, 14-point win.
Okay.
I saw Patrick Seatman say the Dolphins, and that's the host of Vikings Today, predict a 20-6 win. I think that's a little too low scoring. I do think it's going to be much higher. I said 14-point win. I've got it 27-13 Miami.
Ooh, okay.
I think a touchdown and 2 field goals for the Jets. Braylon Allen will be getting a lot of playing time from New York. I think he finds the end zone without a question. That's actually my lock of the day. It's plus 140. I've put money on that. Shout out DraftKings, not sponsoring today, but they are around the channel. I love Braylon Allen anytime touchdown scorer today.
Yeah, no, I think they're going to definitely try to get him going, and obviously with Breece Hall, who did not get ruled out for the remainder of the season. He's just going to be out today. And no, listen, Braylon Allen, in the limited time that he has gotten some playing time for New York, he's been effective. So, yeah, I totally like that play. And by the way, me and Rolly were talking about this before the show got live, because the Dolphins uniforms, I mean, look at the classic. I mean, it's one of the best jerseys in all of sports. I mean, let's be honest. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Let me know down in the chat below. Are you team wearing sweatshirt with your jersey, or do you just wear a jersey with nothing underneath?
Yeah, I'll even say this. Like, Cullen, I told you that, like, I religiously wear football jerseys with a hoodie underneath, and I don't really like doing it any other way. I'm like that at home, too. Like, it's not even just, like, I don't like the way I look normally in jerseys with a, like, no hoodie underneath. But, like, even when I'm at home watching on the couch, like, it's always a hoodie and then the jersey. And then after the game, I take off the jersey and I'm still rocking the hoodie. Like, I don't know. I just can't do a jersey with a short sleeve underneath or nothing underneath. So that's why we're rocking with the Waddle jersey over the hoodie today. Plus, it also helps out when we're in Studio I, a.k.a. fucking Freezer. Oh.
The icebox.
Shit. I only allow myself 10 F words a stream now, since someone said we swear too much. To use one in the pregame talking about Jersey, that was a mistake, down to 9.
Yeah.
Where we count it down now every week.
And you know, you got to realize, like, they're valuable, right? Because those 10 F-bombs can be crucial.
Yeah, that's bad situational awareness. That's calling a timeout when you didn't need to call a timeout. It's a bad move. All right, let's go into the inactives for the Miami Dolphins. They are as follows. No surprises, I guess, outside of Raheem Mostert. Skylar Thompson's the emergency third quarterback. Ethan Bonner is inactive, which is interesting. I think there's more of a surprise in who isn't inactive compared to who is inactive, because Ethan Bonner being inactive as a healthy corner indicates that Kader Kohou's back injury really isn't that serious, because we know that he was is banged up and left the game and did not really return against the Green Bay Packers with that back injury in the first half, and his status was questionable for this game. He's active, and there's apparently not really much concern from Miami's side because Ethan Bonner is inactive. Kendall Fuller back into the fold as well. So the healthy corners for Miami is as follows. They're rocking with 5 today. Jalen Ramsey, Kendall Fuller, Kader Kohu, Storm Duck, and then Saran Neal. And then you also see Raheem Mostert inactive, which means you're going to see a lot of Devon Achane, and Jalen Wright presumes to be that RB2 today. Andrew Meyer, as always, is inactive. Jack Stoll inactive. And then how about this? River Craycraft is a healthy inactive. You might be curious to why he is inactive. They're going with D. Eskridge as the active wide receiver over Craycraft. Why, you might ask? Well, Eskridge provides a lot in the return game, both on punt returns and kick returns. We obviously know Malik Washington muffed that punt that kind of set everything into a bad mojo and led us astray against the Packers in that first quarter on Thanksgiving. Maybe if Malik Washington makes another mistake today, you could see a quick hook for him and go to D. Eskridge. But also another player that is not inactive, which surprised me, is Anthony Walker Jr., the linebacker who's missed last week with a hamstring injury that he suffered against the Patriots in Week 12. He is ultimately active. We'll see if he's on a pitch count. I thought Tyrell Dodson filled in relatively nicely for the Finns over the past 2.5 weeks, so we'll see what the playing time is next to Jordan Brooks as that LB2. First super chat of the day belongs to my guy XA. Shout out to you, my guy. Says, I just found out that we have both Hawk Tua and the Costco Skies on our side as Dolphins fans. Are we cooked? Anyway, GETS, suck. I love that part. Are the Costco guys Dolphins fans? They're from Boca Raton. They did a video with Tua in the preseason. Are they confirmed Dolphins fans? I thought they might have had a little bit of Giants fan in them.
I don't know. I didn't see anywhere if it's confirmed or not. It doesn't surprise me because obviously the connections and everything. But no, I haven't seen anything official. If it is true, what's your initial takeaway? What's your initial?
I don't love. Actually, I don't have any strong feeling on this, Axie, because Hawk Tua is a Mets fan after throwing out the first pitch, which it was a joke that the Mets had her throw out a first pitch. And they went on a good postseason run. And I will say the Costco guys, they're Yankees fans. That's their number one team. They went to the World Series. Now, they lost, but they're also a fan of the Knicks, and the Knicks are pretty good. So maybe it's a good thing. Appreciate the $5 Axie. That gets you a raffle ticket, which we'll showcase our Super Chat menu in just 1 second. But let's talk about let's show the Jets inactives here, because there's 2 big names on here that we got to talk about, Breece Hall and Sauce Gardner. So the Jets are down their top corner today. I know a lot of us believe that Sauce Gardner is a little bit overrated regardless, but he is still a good corner. There's no debating that. He is out, which means top corner on the Jets, a top 5, top 10 corner in all football in all likelihood, not playing today. So that benefits Miami. That's why I think Jalen Waddle is going to have a big game, is because they're going to have to use DJ Reed, their top corner, on Tyreek Hill, which allows Jalen Waddle to go after the 3rd, 4th corner for the Jets. I'd also project Jonnu Smith to have another big game. He's been the number 1 target of Tua over the last 3 weeks. He's been the number 1 or number 2 or 3 tight end, depending on how you want to slice it, in the NFL over the last 3 weeks. Brock Bowers has been number 1. You can debate between Trey McBride and Jonnu over the last 3 weeks that he's been phenomenal. But with Breece Hall being out, expect to see Braylon Allen, which will be a key to victory for us when we get into it later in the game, in the live stream, in the pregame portion, because Breece Hall is a very explosive, strong back. Braylon Allen is everything that Miami Dolphins fans don't want to see in an opposing linebacker or running back. This guy is built like a linebacker. We'll talk more about Braylon Allen coming up in just a second. But we did get our first Super Chat of the day from Axie. That is a $5 raffle ticket. We'll showcase what our raffle item is here in just 1 second. Salute the Service month is over. We're officially in the month of December. I think we're going to have Christmas specials going forward on next week's live stream and then the week after as well. But today, $20 shots. And then the MVP of the stream, as always, is going to get this Week 14 Dolphins Jets football. Right now, technically, it is Axie. Let's see if anyone else joins my guy Axie in the Super Chat Club. And you see at the bottom of your screen as well, every $100 today, not $100 Super Chat, Colin. Every time we pass $100 in Super Chats, we're going to give the menu 50% off because we wanted to do this nice little special around the holiday. So every time we get past $100, the shots go $10. A raffle ticket is $2. To get your name into the Hall of Fame and in the Aqua Club, instead of $50, it's $25. Because remember, beer bong and getting your name on the Dolphins helmet is $50 as always every week. That would become $25 every time we cross 100. So fun little special and little wildcat thing we're going to put into today's live show is Jason Wildcat Smith is in the building saying happy Sunday, Nick. Happy Sunday to you, Jason. Jason, I think I forgot to DM you back. I believe we shipped out the jersey on Friday. I believe we shipped out that Aqua Tyreek Hill jersey on Friday. But the Man Cave raffle item today that we're doing is this little fun Man Cave item. And it's a customized one, Cullen. So we don't have it in store, but we're going to ship it out to you guys. We're going to customize whoever wins the name. And then you see it, the Dolphins Helmet Fan Cave, where there's no off season. So your name, if you win the raffle, is going to go here. And then you've got the rest here to hang up in your garage, your home office, your room, your wherever you watch Dolphins football. I think it's a cool little item to add to your collection. And that is today's $5 raffle item. So Axie has a ticket for that. 140 people in the building. We still have 41 minutes to go until kickoff. We need to get the likes up, though, Cullen. Only 28 likes. If you are ready for Miami Dolphins football today, hit that thumbs up icon. We need to get to 70 likes. We need to get to 70 likes right now.
Easy.
Let's get to that 50% mark, baby.
Easy,
Come on.
Easy. Once we get to 70 likes, I'll do a shout on the house.
Oh, okay. We
We got to set the tone early, Rolly. Got to set the tone early.
I do think we got to set the tone.
That's what I'm saying.
It's to me, I'm a big tone-setting guy, and it's not even just Dolphins football and today. Like, it's really with anything. You come correct in the beginning, and you're going to be set up for success. You wake up in the morning. You wake up nicely. You drink a nice little glass of water. You get your exercise in before you go to work. You're going to have a good day. You get the tones set it right. We are on the road to 70 likes. We only have 41. We're still 30 away. We did get a little bit of a dip in audience. Tough one. I'm getting killed here because I need my friend to wake up here because we were discussing putting a bet together, and he has not responded to me at all. Is killing me. We've got 40 minutes until game time. This is getting a little bit sketchy.
I know. I mean, he's cutting it close at this point.
Yeah.
And it's go time right here. Also, if you like the video, type me down below. I'll give some shout-outs, too, while we're getting the audience built up a little bit. Spam me down below. Timothy's saying, wake up, let's go. That's what I'm saying.
Wake up, let's go, baby.
Timothy's getting those me's in, baby.
What are the I know this is an NFL show.
Mm-hmm.
What are the thoughts from are there any Hurricanes fans out there that are upset they're not making the college football playoffs? Let me know down below. Cullen, the only real question today in college football world, I think we should talk about it at least a little bit because it's the biggest news in sports until the games kick off here.
There we go.
Do you think the last spot should be given to Alabama or SMU? Because it seems like that's the only question of today. I mean, we know 11 of the 12 teams are going to be in. We don't know the seeding, but what are your thoughts?
So it's interesting phrasing that you used there because you said should, not would. Because I do think...
Yeah, I don't want your prediction. I want what you think should happen.
I personally think SMU should get it.
Really?
I do. The reason is the games have to count for something. And Alabama's shown really throughout the last 8 or 9 weeks. I mean, obviously they didn't play last week or yesterday, I should say. But really throughout the last 8 weeks, they have not been a deserving, I don't think, top 12 team in college football. I just plain and simple don't. Now, yes, SMU had a horrible start yesterday. They came back. They ultimately lost to Clemson. No doubt about it. It sucks for them. I do think, though, their resume slightly outranks Bama's, even though Bama did beat Georgia back in, October, I believe?
Yes.
So, I mean, they've got a strong case, but ultimately to have the losses to Vandy, to have the loss to Oklahoma, I would give the slight edge to SMU, given everything that we've seen this year. But again, you said should, not would. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I think Alabama should be in over SMU.
Okay.
I do. When you look at the resumes, SMU has like the 70th ranked strength of schedule, the like 20th strength of record. It's like, listen, I think it's a cool story, but like to me, I know everyone's going to point to the Oklahoma loss. Everyone's going to point to the Oklahoma loss. But what is the point of playing a harder schedule if you're going to be penalized for losing an extra? Like, you're not like SMU's.
But you're kind of making SMU's point at that point, right?
No, because they played no one.
No, but you're also penalizing SMU for playing an extra game, being in the conference championship game.
Yeah, I get that, but like also have a win against a good team. They haven't beat a single team that's ranked.
That's fair, but they also don't have the ugly blemish that Alabama clearly does with 2 of their losses.
Is 6-6 Oklahoma that bad?
Yes.
If they were in the ACC, what would their record have been this year?
Maybe 7-5.
Well, it would have been 8-4.
Maybe.
The ACC was really bad.
They were, but Oklahoma at times was god awful.
Like,
I mean, they had to literally go back to the quarterback they benched earlier this year, who's now transferring.
I don't know. Like, my thing is like you're telling these big time programs don't play good non-conference games.
Now, I'm going to bring this up just so you can kind of give a rebuttal. I'm not saying you're thinking like this, but for those people that do believe in Alabama, what do you say to people that are like, no, this isn't the same Nick Saban Alabama team. This is a different era of Alabama.
No, I get it. Like, if
I'm not saying you're saying that, but I'm just
people might think of them differently. But like, my thing is like, and I'm going to go back to this. Lifting up SMU and these teams that have not played anybody, that tells me, like, you're telling the big schools, don't play teams that are good outside of your conference. Why risk it? If you're not going to be boosted or rewarded for playing a more difficult out-of-conference schedule, then why should you play them?
But that's the thing, though, is that Alabama, their losses were, I mean, to Vandy and Oklahoma, those are in their conference, though.
I understand that, but
it's like...
But, like, the point is like, if they've got these hard in-conference schedules and they've got way better wins than SMU, right? Like, they beat South Carolina.
They beat South Carolina.
They beat Georgia.
Yep.
Like, they have 3 top 25 wins, 1 top 10 wins. SMU has none.
Yeah.
Like, on any of those ones. It's like, so if you're not going to uplift Alabama for their tough wins, are they doing it now?
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I wondered, you were staring pretty heavily at that. All right, we're going to get into the Super Chats in just a second, but we're breaking down the CFP poll, and then we'll also get more into the football.
Yeah. Well,
Oregon 1 seed.
Yep. Knew that was
Georgia 2 seed.
Knew it.
Boise State 3 seed.
Knew it.
Arizona State is the 4 seed.
Yep.
Arizona State ranked 11th, by the way,
Yep.
which means Clemson will definitely be the 12.
Yeah.
Or SMU.
There we go.
Or are they going to put Clemson? That means that means Clemson has to be the 12, which means SMU's 100% the 11.
I would guess. So.
Yeah, no, without a question.
Yeah.
Or because if Clemson was here, they would be there. So Clemson's the 12.
Yeah, because they can't be. Yeah, exactly.
So they might as well just fucking announce that now. Because
like
if anyone with a half a brain would have known that.
Right.
And then
yeah,
it's really a question: did SMU fall from 8 to 13?
Or 8 to 11.
Or 8 to 10 it would be.
Or 10,
which I would think the latter makes a lot more sense there. The betting odds went hardcore into the favor of SMU making it like 30 minutes before this show. topped off. So we got that at least. Yeah, Clemson's the 12. That makes a lot of sense. Why we are doing the little announcement of the college football playoff bracket. Spam the FNYJs. It's Jets Hate Day. It's Jets Hate Day, folks. Spam those FNYJ, baby. Come on.
Spam it up.
It's Jets Hate Week. Even if the Dolphins are the worst team in football, I will always root like it is the Super Bowl to beat the Jets, Patriots, Bills. It won't matter. The Dolphins could be 0-17, 0-16. I am rooting for them to beat over a draft pick every day of the week, a division rival. You never want to lose to your division rivals.
Shout out to Timothy, Abigail, Robert, Josh, getting those FNYJs in there.
Texas is the 5.
that was kind of obvious too.
I don't think it was.
Notre Dame had a case, but it was.
I thought Penn State had a case after that because they looked good against Oregon.
They did, but
but Texas is it means Texas only moved back one spot.
Right. Yeah. It was against Georgia, so again, I'm assuming Penn State's the 4, aka the
What's a better loss? Penn State against Oregon or Texas to the backup of Georgia in the second half?
I'm not arguing that because I agree that Penn State is the better loss, but I think because Texas was ranked ahead of them, Penn State didn't do enough to leapfrog themselves.
I was actually impressed by Penn State yesterday. That was even though they lost by 8 points, that's still the first time I've seen Penn State and been like, they kind of maybe this team is competitive.
That was one of the
I
best
never
games.
Believed in them.
That was one of the best games Drew Aller's ever played, and he still had a couple of turnovers. But yeah, listen, Penn State's under James Franklin, that was their shot to win the Big Ten last night.
Yeah.
That really was.
Clemson, Texas. Clemson, by the way, they won that game. They didn't even move up.
Yep.
They didn't even move up. Look, they got Clemson ranked as the 16th team.
Yeah.
But they just because of a conference champion. They were ranked 17th coming into the week.
So they moved up one spot.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That almost makes me think. That almost makes me lean more Alabama than SMU, but I still think SMU is getting in.
Maybe. We'll see.
Question also for the people at home. Do you hate the Jets, Bills, or Patriots more? Let me know. The 160 people watching in the pregame show, which team do you hate the most in division? I hate the Bills the most. Maybe it's recency bias because of what Buffalo's done to us over the last 3-4 years. But I hate the Bills way more than any of the others.
There's Notre Dame at 7.
Notre Dame's the 7. Penn State's the 6. So I think we're getting Notre Dame, Tennessee.
Probably, yeah. Because Tennessee wouldn't be the 9. So yeah, Tennessee, Notre Dame.
Well, maybe. Indiana, Tennessee's a snooze fest in the 8-9 game.
It would be.
Snooze fest.
It would be.
I actually might be taking a nap.
I'll watch Nico.
I'm going to guess official prediction Indiana, Tennessee, Penn State, SMU, and who's the 10th team I'm forgetting? That's already a lock.
Oh, it's okay, you said Indiana, Tennessee, you said SMU, and then it's oh my god. Drawing a blank here.
Oh, there they are, Ohio State, and I was wrong anyway because they're the 8th seed.
Ohio State.
Ohio State hosting a playoff game's a joke.
It really is. It really is.
I think that's a joke.
Also, the fact that they're gonna more than likely the winner of that game.
I see a lot of Bills in the chat, by the way. It's Bills or Jets, so no one really hates the Patriots anymore, which obviously they were the most hated for 20 years. Funny. Well, not that they don't hate them anymore, but not the most hated.
The most hated.
They're third on the list of the other 3 teams. All right, so I was wrong on my prediction. I'll stick with.
I say Tennessee.
No, Indiana was ranked ahead of Tennessee coming into the week. No.
I think so.
So I'll go Indiana, Tennessee. No, Indiana, Tennessee, SMU. And I was a fade Penn State guy the entire time. No matter what's happening, I'm fading Penn State. I will now be betting on Penn State pretty big time against SMU.
Well, if it's against SMU, for sure.
Well, I think that's my prediction. Now, see, even if you believe SMU deserves to be in over Alabama, you can't tell me that the aura of Penn State, Alabama wouldn't be sick.
It would be.
That would be a cool game to watch.
It would be. I'm not denying that.
Wow, so they went with Tennessee over Indiana. Was Tennessee not behind Indiana coming into the week?
I'll double check.
I thought Tennessee was 10 and Indiana was 9.
They did make them jump. I mean, that's pretty interesting. I'm assuming Indiana's about to get announced here.
Well, Indiana's 1,000% in. It's just a matter, and they'll be playing Notre Dame.
So in the AP,
I was a fade Notre Dame guy too, but I might have to rock with them.
The AP had Tennessee over Indiana last week.
What about the CFP? I think you could go back a week on the app.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Oh my God, he woke up with 30 minutes to go. What a legend!
Oh my God. No, Tennessee was ahead of Indiana last week.
Maybe I guess my memory was just wrong. Memory was bad.
According to old Google.
Do they announce? No, they're definitely gonna drag this
Indiana.
out. Can you just announce it, dude? I want to. After this, we're gonna go back to talking about the super chats we got and keys to victory for Miami. But I do want to announce the college football playoffs to everyone because I know a lot of people are going to be intrigued by that and might not be watching that reveal because they're watching us. Indiana is in as the 10 seed.
Oh
man.
Wow.
So it's Notre Dame, Indiana. That's going to be some good old-fashioned Big Ten football. Even though Notre Dame isn't a Big Ten team, they play like a Big Ten team.
I think Notre Dame beats Indiana.
I think so too. But it's going to be, it's going to be a battle. We'll see what does that line prediction. Notre Dame 6.5. What would you take there?
I felt that. I was going to say 5, maybe 5.5.
And now the story we've all been waiting for. Is it going to be Alabama or is it going to be SMU in the college football playoffs taking on Penn State? Oh my fucking God. But you're telling me, look at this. Strength of schedule 16, 60. Strength of record 9 to 15. Better wins. Sure. The losses are bad because of Oklahoma and Vanderbilt. But the wins are 10 times better. TCU is on their top 4 win list. TCU, Pitt, Duke, these teams stink. I think Alabama should be in. It's going to be SMU. We'll see in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
Crazy.
What are they talking about? See, I'm not listening to it.
Yeah.
I want to know though.
Oh, it's gonna.
Come on, just announce it already.
Who's it gonna be?
I love how they have the second
Timothy's
team out
saying
here
Bama.
like it matters.
Right.
Who cares? Everyone knows the second team out is going to be South Carolina. No one cares.
I know. It's a shame for South Carolina because they had a good.
They got hot late. Yeah. Vendor says, how many Dolphins jerseys I have? I have 2. I have Waddle and I have a Tua. But Waddle's my favorite player, so whenever I wear a jersey over a polo, I go with Waddle.
Waddle.
I always go with Waddle. Dude, holy shit! Announce who this is gonna be. It's SMU.
It's SMU.
I don't agree, but that's what it is.
Smooth. Alabama is out.
SMU gets in over Alabama.
I will say, by the way, what a fall for the bracket for Penn State. They host SMU, and then they got to travel to Boise State at a neutral site.
I'm ready to. I might bet a future on Penn State to be in the CFP.
Dude,
they're gonna beat SMU at home.
They are.
They're going to go on. They're gonna beat Boise State on a neutral field.
Yep.
I'll take them over
Georgia.
Likely Indiana, Georgia.
It'll be Georgia.
I'm not gonna lie. I think we're getting a Penn State Oregon national championship. The game we watched just last night might be the national championship, which is why I think Oregon is going to. As long as Oregon doesn't trip up.
Ohio State's tricky. And Texas is not a slouch either.
Is this now a Tua Waddle revenge game for Bama getting screwed out of the playoffs?
Nah, they don't care. They don't care. They don't care.
Hey,
all right, now that the fun with college football is over, if you consider that fun, let's cycle through some super chats with 24 minutes to go. Ashley Brittingham, $5. Happy Sunday, fun day, Fins fam. Let's get this win today. Appreciate you. Let me write you down in the raffle. Brain stopped working for a second. Oh, Jason Wildcat Smith with a $50 super chat. Let's go, Oceanic Mammals. Love this channel. Well, Jason Smith, this channel loves you. You get a plethora of raffle tickets. as well as you become the MVP. Let me write down all these Jason Smiths. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Jason Smith will also get into the Hall of Fame Aqua Club again, and will take down a beer bong. But Magic Dragon Wizard with a $20 super chat. Shout out to my guy, MDW, watching from Fort Wayne, Indiana. That is a shot of tequila right after we get Jason Smith inducted into the Hall of Fame. Oh, God.
Hurt yourself over there.
Yeah, I'm still a little sore. My legs are sore. I did a lot of playing basketball this week in legs days, so a lot of soreness there. Shout out to Jason Smith. Appreciate the $50 super chat. Appreciate you, MDW, as well. That also puts us to $80, Colin, which means we're $20 away from getting a 5-minute 50% off super chat menu deal. But we also do have a deal on Venmo. As always, $10 wheel spins, $30 beer bongs. Beer bongs you $50 on YouTube, $30 on Venmo. And if we, you know what, Colin, I'm feeling a little spontaneous today.
Okay.
If we get $300 on Venmo, we will do a beer boat. I'll make it $200 today. I'll slash it 30%. I'll make it $200 total for a beer boot on Venmo. Venmo is Nic Rohloff. It's another way to donate to the channel if you'd like to help us grow, help us expand as a company. I don't pocket any of the money. It goes right back to Chat Sports, right into us growing the channel, getting more live time, video time, producer time, stuff like that. So it is greatly appreciated. We just hired 6 new employees. Now, not going to say Dolphins Today fans are the reason why, but you guys are definitely part of the reason we were able to expand. So we appreciate y'all, and that's another way to donate to the channel. We appreciate that. We get more out of your donations on Venmo than we do actually on the YouTube streets. But on the YouTube streets, we did get a $50 super chat from Jason Smith. So shout out to you, Jason. Cheers, my friend. You're an absolute legend.
Salute, baby. Down the hatch it goes. And by the way, if you want to donate on Venmo, here's the little QR code for you.
Oh.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Where is...
Oh, man.
There we go.
Let's go Fins, baby.
Let's go
Fins. All right, we are 23 minutes away from getting kicked off. Miami hosting the Jets here. By the way, Kevin Harlan is in a building today, ready to call this game, which ultimately gives Miami a 3-point boost, I think. I think Kevin Harlan in the building gives the Dolphins a 3-point boost. Let's get some score predictions. I like this. Let's get some score predictions down in the comments section. Let me know what you think the score is. I'll tell you my score prediction as well as my keys to victory coming up in just a second, but I want to see what the Fins fans have to say.
Get those score predictions down below and get the bot straightened out. Good Lord. Joshua saying 38-17. Jason Puck saying 6-3. Miami Dolphins fans saying 28-3. J.L. King saying 24-17. I want to send you a Merino jersey, Nick. Is that okay? From Jason Smith.
You want to send me a Merino jersey?
That's what the chat says.
Yeah, I mean, Jason, if you want to do that, like that'd be really cool. It'd be greatly appreciated. Is it one for me, or is it like you're giving it to the channel to give away, Jason? Well, like, let me know.
Lamar Madison saying 27-20. Abigail saying 47-13. Vendor saying 34-15. Timothy saying 31. Jets 3.
Jason, I'll be looking at the chat. Yeah, Axie, I don't know if you're asking, but we'll go through the CFP rankings one last time. This is it. Oregon 1, Georgia 2, Boise State 3, Arizona State 4, Texas 5, Penn State 6, Notre Dame 7, Ohio State 8, Tennessee 9, Indiana 10, SMU 11, and Clemson number 12. Clemson, number 12. My score prediction, I'm going 27-13. Dolphins win by 14. And if we do look at some keys to victory and why I think it could be 27-13, I think one of the biggest keys to victory is Aaron Rodgers. Listen, Aaron Rodgers, I wouldn't go top 5. Top 10 quarterback of all time. You can argue he's a top 3, top 5 most talented quarterback of all time. Just pure talent. But I do think he's washed, and when you pressure him and you make him move on that old Achilles that he just had repaired from last season, it hasn't been good. There's a reason why the Jets offense is atrocious. There's a reason why the Jets as a team is really, really bad. So to me, I think the biggest key to victory is if you can pressure Aaron Rodgers. I know you can say every week that a key to victory is getting after the quarterback, pressuring the quarterback, but I truly do mean that, like, if you, out of any of the quarterbacks in the NFL, are able to get after Rodgers more than anyone else, he would likely crumble. Number 2 key to victory, test the Sauce Gardner replacement. Sauce Gardner, the top corner for the New York Jets, is out for this game. He is dealing with, I believe, what is a knee injury. Either way, he is not playing for the Jets. That means their top corner is out. DJ Reed is their top corner now. I don't believe in the backup corners in New York. So to me, if I'm Tua, I'm looking at Jalen Waddle quite a bit today. It's why I got the Jalen Waddle jersey on, because I believe Reed will be guarding Tyreek Hill for the most part, and I think Jalen Waddle is in for a big game. But I also think Jonnu Smith could be in for a big game. The Jets are actually really good against the tight ends. They are. But Jonnu Smith has been a difference maker for this Dolphins football team over the last 3 weeks. He's been a top 3 tight end in football in terms of receptions, yardages, as well as touchdown receptions and yards. Like, he has been everywhere. Jonnu Smith has over 100 yards last week, over 100 yards against the Raiders 3 weeks ago. I really like Jonnu Smith. I think using him over the middle of the field will continue to help your offense as a whole. Keep getting Jonnu involved. Get ready to tackle. Listen, Breece Hall is out today with an injury for the New York Jets, which means Braylon Allen is the replacement for the Jets at running back. Braylon Allen is a physical running back. Like, when you look at how sized this guy is a linebacker playing running back. He is 6'1", 240. This guy is an absolute unit. Like, so you have to be ready to tackle. You cannot be soft. No
arm tackles around here. None today. I mean, it's going to take a whole team effort, probably 2, 3, 4 guys to bring him down at times, especially later in the game, if he really starts running on you. But, I mean, he's a big freaking running back that's going to run north and south. And hopefully the Jets aren't able to get him going today. Jason says, give to Nick to wear because of my appreciation of you guys.
Jason, I really appreciate that. That would be very kind of you in this holiday season. Jason, if you are serious about that, I will DM you our Chat Sports studios, our address. I trust Jason to give that out to you. I wouldn't give that out to anyone, but Jason, I would trust you to have that so you can send that in if you really do feel like you want to do that. So we would appreciate that. All right, what's your key to victory, folks? I gave you my 4 keys. Let me know your 4 key or your biggest key down below. What is your biggest key to victory? Cullen, if you had to say as an outside viewer, Dolphins win this game, what is the reason why?
Good question. I think for me it would just be to not let the Jets get in the rhythm, and more specifically Aaron Rodgers. Look, obviously, like, this is not the most talented group that you're going up against today. Rodgers isn't as mobile as he used to be. He's not able to extend plays like he used to, and they're without Breece Hall today to add to all of that. But if you let Aaron Rodgers sit back, pat the ball, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, he can still pick you apart. He still has the ability to do that. And with Devontae Adams and Garrett Wilson, I mean, he's got 2 really good targets. So if I'm the Dolphins defense, I am sitting there and I'm not getting complacent with just being able to stop the run. Because obviously focusing on Braylon Allen is important, but I'm also going to just try to get Aaron Rodgers off his spot early, get him out of a rhythm, and that way maybe disrupts the flow of the Jets offense.
Yeah.
So that would be me.
Hard-hitting analysis. Appreciate that, as always. If you have not already, hit that like button. We are 13 minutes away from kickoff. We don't even have 100 likes. That needs to change right now. Let's get triple-digit likes right now. If you're ready for today's game, hit that thumbs up icon. Yes, 69 is very nice, but we need to get to 100. Come on. Can everyone hit that like button at the same time right now? We could have 259 likes. That doesn't seem so hard.
Also, shout out to the graphics team. We got a little Christmas lights on screen today. So, a little festive, even for everybody here in December. Get those likes up. We're up to 85. Can we get up to 100 likes? Can we get up to 100 likes? Brian Aycock saying sub for Dubs. I agree. Hit that
Sub for Dubs. Shout out to Badass Brian, a legend.
Look at that.
Badass Brian supporting other chat sports channels. I appreciate you supporting us as a company, Brian. I feel like low-key I'm getting cheated on, though. Aycock spending more time over at 49ers and Eagles channel. It was hurting my soul hearing that. Nah, I'm just trolling. Trolling.
Which, by the way, here's a look at the live sub count.
We need to, yeah, we are so close.
So close. We did get a little $5 super chat from Poe the Second.
Poe, I love Poe. Just because of Poe's name. Is there something with more? Is there a name with more aura than Poe? I don't think you're finding one out there. Shout out to Poe. Just got in, fam. Let's rock at Hard Rock. Oh, you're at the game, Poe. Well, enjoy that game. Appreciate that raffle entry from you as well. You're a legend, Brandon Poe. I'm gonna get you in here.
Bang bang. Here we go. Hey, that name does have a lot of. I mean,
Poe has aura. Poe has aura. Poe has aura.
It's like one of those things like in sports, right? Like if you're an athlete and you go by just one name, like how much aura is.
Yeah.
He just goes by Poe.
Yeah, he has aura. You know who has aura? Brandon Wall. $50 super chat. Key to victory. Keep letting Aaron Rodgers force it to Adams. Let's boost those DB stats. I'm in on that. Shout out to Brandon Wall. You just got 10 raffle tickets, but Wall is also getting back into the Hall of Fame. But also, that pushed us over $100 in super chats on the day. What does that mean? It means we are going to go 50% off our menu for the next 5 minutes. So starting at 11 minutes, we're going to be 50% off. So it starts now. Buzzer at 6 minutes, but we are 50% off right now. So $2 is a raffle ticket for that man cave personalized item, $10 shots of tequila, and then $25 beer bongs, as well as a entry into the Hall of Fame. 25. You know what? We'll actually do 60%. $20 super chats. You're getting into the Hall of Fame in the Aqua Club.
There we go. Love to see it. If you do get another super chat rolling in here, let's get it loaded in. Bang, bang.
Shout out to Brandon Wall with the... Oh! We're getting it started up in here. We'll start with the first beer bong for Brandon Wall. Shout out to you.
Salud, baby!
But then Brian Aycock coming in, Juck the Fets. Let's go, fan family. I like the little workaround there. Brian Aycock gets a couple of tickets because of the 50% off menu. Brandon, oh, we haven't shown that yet.
No, we haven't. We're getting it loaded. I promise. There we go. Brandon says,
and then Brandon Wall is in again with a $50 super chat. The MVP of the stream so far, Brandon Wall, gets more raffle tickets than I can even count. Gets into the Hall of Fame club again. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Do you have a beer bong with you?
I got a little beer bong with me.
I
brother.
think after MDW sends in a 20, I think we should do a race if you're in.
I am down with that. I am very down with that. Let me get a new link here for
Oh,
super chats.
I accidentally just Sharpied myself. Is there anything worse than Sharpieing yourself? I don't know if there is. 3 minutes to go in the 50% off. This studio is usually an icebox, Cullen. I'm now hot. This is ridiculous. I am the most bipolar body temperature person, maybe of all time. Maybe. All right, Jason, I got you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. No need to do that, but we do appreciate it. Here we
go.
Yeah, okay, we got some super chats. I got to catch up on raffle tickets, so give me a second here.
You're good, brother.
Got to make sure I write this down. Can't leave out anybody.
I got you. I can read them, too, if you want me to.
Is this the first one that we're... Yeah, okay, yeah. Bring Back MDW says, here we go, or here you go. Appreciate the donation, my guy. Also, you are getting into the Hall of Fame / Aqua Cup now. And then we also got a $10 super chat from Barry B. That's a shot at tequila. Appreciate you. And then Kristen Reinhardt with the $10 super chat.
Tell you what.
So that's 2 shots in a beer bong race that we owe.
So do you want to just do 1 shot each and then 1 beer bong?
If you're willing to do that, I could pass the sauce. Oh, you've got to. Oh, I didn't know we had that. I didn't know we had that loaded.
If you're coming on Dolphins Today, you better.
Oh, my God. I didn't bring in a shot glass.
You didn't bring in a shot glass?
That is like.
Oh, my God.
That's the first time I've ever done that.
Well, looks like I'm going to grab you one.
Oh, my. What a disaster. Well, while he's doing that, we got a beer bong race coming up before we kick off. We still have 1 more minute of 50% off menu. Remember, actually, we do have another 50% off because we crossed 200. We're not going to employ that. You know what? Actually, we will. Because we crossed $200 in super chats, the menu will stay 50% off until kickoff. Because that's another 5 minutes. And we'll just make it full 6 minutes. So 6 minutes and 6.5 minutes of 50% off the menu. So $10 shots, $20 beer bongs and Hall of Fame, $2 raffle tickets. Until the game kicks off. ACOC, we're wearing all whites today. White top, standard all whites. Standard all whites up top, white pants, white helmets, obviously. MDW, baby. Shout out to you, my guy, with the super chat. I got my 1800 tequila. I'm always a tequila guy. I will say this. I actually think I think I've said this on the channel before. If I'm making a mixed drink, I actually prefer mixing with vodka. But if I'm doing just a flat-out shot, I would choose tequila.
Cheers to y'all.
Shout out to you.
I actually drink tequila more than any other liquor, like, by far.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know. Well, okay, so whiskey, just never makes me feel good. Vodka actually gives me, like, really bad headaches in the morning.
Okay.
Rum, I'll get sick in the stomach. And then whiskey, I just never really got into whiskey. And then gins, if you drink gin, you're like 60.
Don't insult some of the people that might be drinking gin
I'm sorry,
in the chat.
if you drink gin as, like, your favorite mixer, you're probably looking at your ARRP account. I can't do it.
Let me know your drink of choice down in the comment section.
I
5
respect
minutes
people
ago.
that got whiskey. It's just personally not for me. But tequila, I always feel good drinking.
Yeah.
Always feel good drinking tequila.
All right, when you're ready for the beer bong race, we'll be all caught up.
We're doing Rolly's favorite, grape.
Yeah, I mean, it's all we had, unfortunately.
It's always funny because, again, we appreciate all the beer that's, like, stocked up in the fridge or whatever. But grape's always the last one. Like, there's always 2 cases of
Yeah,
grape.
because it sucks. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I like Happy Dads. Like, if I could speak good about Happy Dads to get them sponsored, they will. I just think that one sucks. It's the most artificially flavored drink, alcoholic drink, maybe ever. Like, nothing about that Most of them are artificially flavored, but nothing about the grape one speaks to me as like being legit. I don't know.
No, for sure. Robert gets me though. He right. Gin is for 70 and up. That's what I'm saying. I'm a rum fella, but just any day of the week, whiskey and vodka second and third, respectfully. See, like I don't hate it.
Remember, 50% off the menu until kickoff because we crossed $200.
Oh, do you also realize what we hit though?
What we hit?
You owe beer boots, sir, because we hit over 200.
On Venmo, Cullen.
Oh, Venmo. What?
My producer's trying to set me up. This is disgusting. It's a Venmo only. If we get $200 on Venmo, it's a beer boo.
Well, y'all know what to do. Hit the Venmo.
Come on, Cullen.
Hit the Venmo. Let's get this.
My own producer's trying to sabotage my body. Listen, I'll put my body on the line, but for a reason. Come on, Cullen.
For a reason.
Now I have to wash you in this beer bong race, unfortunately, for that mistake.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone. 3, 2, 1. Gotta be quicker than that, Colin.
I know. Ugh,
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
Grape is gross.
Is that you have grape too, right?
Yeah. No, that's all we had in the studio today. Brian says cold and beer are my 2 drinks. Those are 2 good options right there. Barry B says whiskey, whiskey, whiskey.
Barry B screams to me as a whiskey guy.
That's the thing. Whiskey people, like, you know them instantly, and they're a very certain type of drinker that drink whiskey.
All right, so bets I have today, Cullen.
Okay.
Dolphins minus 3.5 in the first half. Under 9.5 Jaguars first half. Over 15.5 Eagles in the first half. Then we also have Calvin Ridley, Justin Jefferson, Braylon Allen, anytime touchdown scores.
Like that.
That's a juicy $15 to win 217. Juicy. And then I also have Bucky Irving, 64.5 rushing yards. Brock Bowers, 71.5 receiving yards. Jonnu Smith, 4.5 receptions. Kirk Cousins, 225 passing yards. I actually like all of them. Where does those lose? Where does that lose? I don't know. Where does that lose?
Sounds like a perfect week to me.
All right, we're under 2 minutes away from kickoff. If you are ready, spam me. We're also trying to do something here, Cullen. We're trying to get the highest chat rate spike on the channel this season. If Barry B, yes, we did. I know you missed last Thursday. Barry B, if you go back and rewatch the Thursday night Packers-Dolphins live stream on Thanksgiving, you will find in the first, I think, 15, 20 minutes a beer bong and acknowledgement of your $50 Venmo. So, Barry B, I promise we did on the Thursday stream. But what I was going to say, we're trying to get our highest chat rate spike. If we get a chat rate spike of 200 here, Cullen, before kickoff, we're giving away a raffle ticket for free. So if you are ready for kickoff, if you want to potentially get a free raffle ticket, spam me down below.
There we go. What if
spam me?
What if we have everybody spam me at the same time?
I think everyone just spams me now.
Just keep it going.
Just keep on spamming me because we want to get the highest chat rate. I want to see who's ready for the game. 67 chat rate. We're almost near and halfway. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200? Byron, Danny, MDW, Timothy, Eric.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
LG, FW, Bryce, Michelle. Spam those me's if you're ready as we are getting closer and closer to kickoff. Oh, a super chat will show that on screen in just a second. But keep on spamming those me's. Kristen, Ashley, Robert, Byron, Unsuitable, Bryce, Daniel, Timothy, Eric. Can we get a chat right update?
Oh, let's go.
I haven't got an update yet.
14.
Really?
214. Let's go.
All right, so keep on spamming those me's. We got over 200 on the chat rate spike. Yep, 220 just came in for me. So I'm going to look and pick a free raffle ticket winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First name I saw was Joshua Short. Joshua Short.
Let's go. Let's go.
Couple super chats to get to. Brian Aycock. I hate the Jets possibly more than I love the Fins. I love that energy, Brian. You also get 2 raffle tickets because it came in during our half off. We are no longer half off because that 6-minute span is over. And then Andrew Carlson with a $10 first-timer. That's a shot at tequila plus raffle tickets. But also, first-time super chat, Andrew Carlson. Shout out to you. That means what we're doing? The Waddle dance, baby. In the Waddle jersey. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Shout out to you, Andrew Carlson. We'll get that shot in just a second.
There we go. Got a little vodka one for you. Cheers to you, Andrew. Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Let's read this. 1 minute before the selection show started, Brett McMurphy reported that SMU was in the playoff and Alabama was out, citing anonymous sources. It is believed to be the first leak of any bracket information in the last 11 years. Interesting. Wow. Shout out to Andrew Carlson. I believe that's Andy KC on Twitter. Andy is a big-time supporter on our Twitter, which I appreciate. Like, he is always liking, retweeting, like, the stuff I put out. So, appreciate you, Andrew.
He's what we call in the business a real one.
That would be correct. That would be correct. Appreciate that. All right, we're in Miami, ready to go. Hit that sub button if you want the Dolphins to win. The Dolphins are going to be on offense first. Like I mentioned a little bit earlier, they're wearing their all-white unis. Standard current. Jets wearing their green jerseys with white pants. Dolphins will receive the first opening kickoff. The kick is away and through the back of the end zone. So Tua Tagovailoa and this Dolphins offense will take their first snap at their own 30-yard line. Dolphins record 5-7. Jets are 3-9. If the Dolphins want to make the postseason, they will have to win out to get to 10-7. I think it's doable. They have the 4th easiest schedule remaining in the NFL. Jets twice. Browns in Cleveland, and then the Texans on the road next week, and then back in Miami against the 49ers. Tua will start this game under center. Alec Ingold, I formation. Achane is the back. Julian Hill in motion. Handoff. Achane, left side, has room to run. He picks up 7 to start the game, running behind Teron Armstead and Robert Jones there for a good start. Positive yardage on first down, something I will always be happy about. I'll also say this, when we get to 65K subscribers, I'm taking a shot. We are 37 away. Hit that sub button. Let's go, baby. NFL Sunday, 7 games going on at the early window in Week 14. We're dangerously close to this season being over, Cullen. About 5 weeks. Tua takes the snap on 2nd and 3. All day to throw. It's Waddle over the middle. Caught. First down. More. Cross the 50. Down to the 43. And we got a scrum. I don't know what happened. There's a flag in the backfield. Liam Eichenberg was getting into it with a defensive lineman with the Jets. Is this going to... it's going to stand. The question is it going to add yardage to the end of the play? It will! It's on the Jets! That's a first down, Fins! Type those ones! Liam Eichenberg getting in with it with Javon Kinlaw. Kinlaw just grabs Eichenberg's face mask and throws him to the ground. That was a big gain for the Dolphins. Then you add on the 15, Cullen, and we're talking that was probably a gain of 35, 40 yards. I think we're in the red zone. I don't know exactly. We'll get the ESPN score bug on screen soon. But I think so that play happened. I'm watching the replay before they show the yardage. Got down to the 43, 45, just outside the red zone. We're at the Jets' 28-yard line, but driving early. Tua, play action, over the middle. It's Tyreek, caught, first down, Fins. Type those ones. And now the Dolphins are in the Game Time red zone. Shout out Game Time, the best ticketing app out there. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first only. Shout out to Game Time. We'll tell you more about that. 1st and 10 at the Jets 17. Dolphins looking to be the first team to score in Week 14. Achane's in the back. It's shotgun next to Tua. Now he's in motion. Tua takes the snap. Throws it. It's a screen to Achane. Achane up the middle. Has room. He will get inside the 5 down to the 4-yard line. It is another first down, Fins. Type those what? This is the easiest drive I've ever seen. Like, the Dolphins have ran 4 plays. 7-yard run, 20-yard pass, plus 15 yards, 12-yard pass, another 12-yard pass. I mean, this is the easiest thing I've ever seen. And just like that, the Dolphins are at the 3-yard line. Now, can we punch it in? Can we punch it in? That's the most important thing here. Can you punch it in? First and goal at the Jets' 3-yard line. 12.5 to go in the first quarter. Tua is in the pistol. Achane is the back. Julian Hill in motion. Handoff. Achane left side. Nowhere. Gains maybe a half a yard. So it'll be second and goal at the 2.5-yard line. Second and goal at the 2.5-yard line. Let's punch it in here. Now, I will say, I know it was just one play, but that's not beating the non-physical offensive line allegations right there. Second and goal at the 2.5. Can we punch it in, baby? Achane is the back in the pistol still. Tua, Malik Washington in motion. It's a handoff to Achane up the middle. I think he would have scored, but he tripped. He's down at the 1. I'd like to see the replay on this, but I think he just tripped. He at least got his foot tangled. Maybe someone dove and grabbed his ankle. That certainly looked like he just tripped. I'm watching the replay here on Red Zone. I think he just trips. I think he literally just trips. All right, third and goal at the 1-yard line. I got to be honest, the Jets stink. I'm going for it if you don't pick this up. I'm going for it if you don't pick this up. I formation. Alec can go motion. Tua is going to just throw it. It's a out route. Tyreek Hill. But guess what? That is going to be pass interference on DJ Reed. So it's technically not a first down yardage in yards, but it is going to be a fresh set of downs for the Fins. So first down, Fins. Type those ones. Type those ones. DJ Reed just absolutely mugging Tyreek Hill. They did a little fake fade out route using Hill's speed there, and Reed had no choice. Multiple refs threw in the flag, so it'll be first and goal at the 1-yard line. Tua is in the pistol. If you can't score first and goal from the 1-yard line, I think we're ending the stream. If we don't score a touchdown, I'm ending the stream. Alec in golden motion, handoff, Achane up the middle. He's going to lose a yard. I mean, we are the worst team in short yard situations. Now, I will say the Jets' defensive line on the interior isn't that bad. But, this is still bad. It's still embarrassing. You can't run it. Now it's going to be second and goal from the 2. It's pistol for Miami. Achane is still the back. Malik Washington's in the game. They're just going to hand it off to Achane again. I think he finally gets in. It's about damn time, but it's a touchdown, Miami. It took a lot from the 1, but the Dolphins are the first team to score in Week 14. And in this one, Devon Achane, touchdown machine, Fins up 6-0. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Let's go Fins, baby. Let's go Fins. Achane is a machine. I almost bet on him to score a touchdown today. He was minus 130, but dude, he scores every week. He's incredible. Sanders on for the PAT. I think he missed it. He did. Fun fact, Cullen. Jason Sanders was named AFC Special Teams Player of the Month for the month of November. Didn't miss a kick. First one in December. Miss. Are you shitting me?
It's incredible, baby.
I gotta send that tweet out. I gotta send that tweet out. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Yeah, the Costco family is at the game wearing Dolphins jerseys today, so I guess I just saw this.
That's funny. There you go. Oh, man. Keep spamming those TDs down below. And try not the bots. Because the bots will be botting. Gary's spamming his TDs. Dynamic duo saying TD. Dude, these bots are going crazy. Dynamic saying TD. Jerry saying TD. Michelle saying TD. Jennifer saying TD.
Oh, my God. Texas is 14.5-point favorites against Clemson.
Wow.
Notre Dame's 8.5 against Indiana. I like Indiana.
I like the plus there.
8.5?
Yeah.
Penn State's 9-point favorites against SMU. Jesus. Ohio State's 6-point favorites against Tennessee.
There we go. Abigail spamming TD. Flu Gang saying TD. Al saying TD. Lakers saying TD. Let's go, man. Hell of a way to start the game.
Let me go send out this tweet on Devon H.N.
Joshua spamming TD. Jennifer saying TD. Robert saying TD.
Oh, I'm looking at the replay here on that touchdown. Patrick Paul was in on that play. Was he in at left tackle, or was he an extra offensive lineman?
May have been an extra offensive.
No, I think he was in at left tackle. Is Teron Armstead hurt? I mean, he was questionable coming into this game. Did he leave, or did he just not start?
Very interesting.
Yeah, injury update. Teron Armstead, knee injury, and his questionable return.
Well,
at least Patrick Paul did his job on that play. Yeah, so I'm sending out this tweet. Falcons into the end zone. They go up 6 or 7. All right, so that's worth noting. Teron Armstead, who has been battling a knee injury over the past 2 weeks, was active for this game. Questionable to return already with a knee injury. Questionable. Dude, the Raiders are bad, man. All right, kick goes through the end zone, so it's 30-yard line for the Jets offense. First time the Dolphins are playing Aaron Rodgers in a Jets uniform. He's got it. How did I cut myself? Interesting. Jets handoff. It's Braylon Allen. He bounces it to the right side, and he'll pick up 7 on his first carry of the game. How did this happen? Stings like a motherfucker.
oh, that's 1. That's a count. You're down to 8.
I'm down 8. Good call, Colin. Ow. How did this happen? Strange. Like actually, what did I cut myself on? It's not like bleeding, but like one of those like skins things. Play action bootleg for Rodgers. He fires over the middle to Tyler Conklin, and similar to how the Dolphins drive started, it was a 7-yard run and then a good double-digit yardage pass there. That's going to pick up about 15 for the Packers, and they're basically at midfield. Yeah, no Bradley Chubb today. He is out. I think he's going to make his season debut against the Texans next week. Aaron Rodgers in the gun. Braylon Allen will be the back. Play action out route. Inaccurate throw by Aaron Rodgers, and it will be incomplete. That was just a flat-out miss, Cullen. Yeah. I mean, Garrett Wilson was open. I don't know which corner he was working on there, but he was just flat-out open.
Yeah, just a little 5-7 yard out route. I mean, some to make it, second and short, and Rodgers just missed him.
Yeah,
I would say uncharacteristic, but he's had
a bad year. Like I think we need to take it's Aaron Rodgers out of our brain Like, he isn't a good quarterback at this stage of his career. Like, he's actually bad. He can still do some things, but on a consistent basis, it's bad. Handoff, Ashton Davis up the middle. Grabbed by Calais Campbell. Good job by Campbell. It'll be a gain of 2, which will bring up 3rd and 8 for the Jets at midfield. Spam those threes! Come on, D. Come on, D. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Ball is at the 50, like I mentioned. Opening drive for the Jets. Anthony Walker Jr. is in the game. He will come on a blitz. Rodgers throws left. Incomplete. Ramsey flagged. They're going to whistle him for pass interference defending Garrett Wilson. Backbreaker. Thought that was good defense. Anthony Weaver doesn't blitz often, about 22% of the time. It's bottom 10 in the NFL. Blitz is there. I like it. And then Ramsey just got caught grabbing Garrett Wilson. Oh, my God. I think it's a... He got there a little early. Garrett Wilson wasn't going to be able to catch that. That ball was an errant throw. That's ridiculous, man. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. And just like that, they have it now at the Miami 41. Aaron Rodgers under center, I formation. It's going to be a handoff. Ashton Davis. Oh, he's blown up by Jordan Brooks. The linebacker has just been so good this season for Miami. Makes a good play there. Gain of 1 for New York. It'd be 2nd and 9. I mean, it's just impressive stuff from Jordan Brooks, what feels like week in, week out. I mean, if there's a player that I would like to bring back more than Jordan Brooks, I don't know. He might be playing so well to earn himself a larger contract, but I'd love to have Jordan Brooks back. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. 2nd and 9. Alan Lazard, activate FIR for this game, is back. Swing pass. Braylon Allen on the perimeter will have the yardage good enough for a first down. It's a gain of 10, and the Jets are moving early in this one. Sucks. You were off the field, man. You were off the field. And then the flag on Ramsey, which I don't even think was a good one. Don't think it's a good one, man. First and 10 now for the Jets at the Dolphins 30-yard line. 7 to go in the opening 15. Play action under center. Rodgers drops it down. Braylon Allen makes a man miss. Will pick up 13, 14 yards into the Game Time red zone. Shout out to Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. Use code ChatSports, get $20 off. But Dolphins defense getting shredded here. Getting shredded. Getting shredded. There is going to have to be a potential overhaul this offseason when it comes to the defense. Safety room, linebacker room, for the most part, I'd be fine with Jordan Brooks returning, but pistol formation, Rodgers, pop pass to Wilson on the perimeter, cuts up field, makes Dolphins miss, and picks up 8 yards. I mean, this team just is not good at tackling, man. This is a terrible tackling football team. Terrible tackling football team. And I think it starts with your corners. Like, I think Kader Kohu is abysmal trying to tackle. He is. Like, so when they get on the perimeter, it's just ugly, man. 2nd and 2 at the Dolphins 11. Play action for Rodgers. Pressured. Throws it away. Jordan Poyer was on the pressure. Brings up 3rd and 2. Excellent job by Miami there to generate pressure on Rodgers. Force him to step up where Poyer came in flying. It's 3rd down. Can you force a field goal attempt? Spam those threes. Come on, defense. Get off the field here, folks. Let's go. I mean, he's lucky that ball went to where it did. That would have been intercepted potentially if that ball doesn't hit the ground. 3rd and 2, empty formation for Rodgers. Kind of surprised on this one. Takes the snap, looks left. That's holding. It's incomplete pass. Are they going to call the flag? There's a flag, I think, in the backfield of New York. Whoever the right tackle is, absolutely held. Incomplete pass, holding on the Jets, back them up. I didn't see who generated the flag. Morgan Moses dealt it. That's going to be Chop Robinson. I mean, the rookie has been awesome, man. The rookie has been awesome. Oh, just beat him with a clear speed move and got absolutely gross. And still was able to hit Rodgers' arm as he was throwing it, Colin. Now, you assume that the penalty will be declined, forcing a field goal attempt of New York. That's what will happen on 4th and 2. Anders Carlson, the brother of Steven Carlson, on for the 28-yard try. He kicks it up and good. So the Jets kick a field goal on their first drive. 6-3 is the score. Type those FNYJs. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, give me a second. Kid's a stud, man. Kid's a stud. Touchdown Browns, Jerry Jeudy, he's hot, dude. I got to be honest. I have been saying that you should be able to take care of business in Cleveland week 17, and if you're able to win the other 4 games, you should be good. The way the Browns are playing, I don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there, and when you use code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is the best app to purchase your tickets on, whether it's a comedy show, concert, live sporting event. It makes it easy with features like Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing, which shows you the total price of your ticket up front, rather than getting blindsided at checkout by hidden fees. You also will be able to get the lowest price guaranteed. Why do I know it's guaranteed? Well, it's because if you find a different ticket on a ticket on a different service, same seat, same section, same row, same everything, for a lower price, they will credit you 110% of difference. They have a great customer service as well. Game Time is the only tickets I use. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's live show. Links in the description and comments. First purchase terms apply. Code ChatSports, $20 off. Shout out to Game Time. All right, 1,400 people watching. Only 200 likes, Colin. That's a gross number. It's a gross number. Hit that thumbs up icon right now. Let's get to 350. 150 people in the like button right now is very acceptable and very doable. We understand not everyone can super chat, but if you want the Dolphins to win, hit that like button. Come on. Come on.
Hit that like button. Bang, bang, bang.
Let's get the 350. Let's get the 350. We're at 260.
275.
I will say, by the way, if you're thinking playoffs, I know it might be hard to comprehend the Steelers getting caught by the Dolphins since the Steelers are 9-3. If the Browns beat the Steelers this week, Colin, there is a legit chance the Dolphins could catch the Steelers. I don't know how the tiebreakers would be rolling. I'd have to check in on that. But the Steelers' remaining 4 games, Colin, I believe is after today, against the Bengals, Chiefs, Ravens, and Texans, I think. That's a very difficult schedule. So if they lose to the Browns today, what's telling me the they won't go 1-3 in those final 4 games. And if they go 1-3 in those final 4 games and lose today, they're 10-7. Miami goes 5-0. They might get caught.
It's Eagles,
It's
Ravens,
Eagles.
Chiefs, and Bengals.
So no Texans, the Eagles instead. Handoff, Jalen Wright on a sweep to the left side. He's going to pick up 1 yard. Oh, that's a late hit! Not called. Teron Armstead is back in at left tackle. Oh my God, Rachaad White touchdown, shambles. I didn't bet it, but I was almost betting Bucky Irving. Rachaad White's getting a lot of PT, though. I don't like that as someone who bet on Bucky Irving today. I'm not going to... I briefly mentioned the Steelers on our playoff picture video that went out Saturday. If the Dolphins win today and the Steelers lose today, they will become much more a part of the conversation. Tua in the pistol, takes the snap, looks right, fires right. It's caught. It's Tyreek Hill. It's 14 yards. It's a Dolphins first down. Type those ones. Type those ones, baby. Dolphins offense looking good early. Looking good early, baby. Gotta love what you're seeing. Gotta love what you're seeing. Will Tyreek get to 1,000 yards on the year? He's at 654 coming into the game. 5 games left. Durham Smythe in motion. Toss to Jalen Wright, left side. Gets to the boundary and picks up 5 yards. So Jalen Wright getting a lot of running time in the second drive of the game. It'll be 2nd and 5 as the Dolphins are at midfield. Honestly, I'm surprised Jalen Waddle is where he is at receiving yards. He's at 601. Jalen Waddle has had 1,000 yards receiving every year of his career. Will that continue? $1,500 people watching. Hit that like button. Only 326. Play action for Tua. Looking deep. Has all the time in the world. Drops it down to Jalen Wright. He makes the catch, and he'll scramble forward for 6 yards and a Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. Dolphins were trying to take a shot there. Nothing was open, so he just dumps it down to Jalen Wright for the first down. This has been an exclusive Jalen Wright drive so far for the Fins. We'll wonder if that changes as the Dolphins get closer into the red zone. Well, won't take that long. Devon Achan's back in the game. So is D. Eskridge, and so is Malik Washington. No Odell Beckham Jr. OBJ is basically out of the rotation. The guy stinks. Tua takes the snap. It's a screen. Achan catches it up the left side, and he'll pick up 9 yards. So a good positive play on first down there for Miami. It'll bring up 2nd and 1 at the Jets 35. Another strong drive by Miami thus far. I mean, they love this little Texas screen where Achan motions out to the left, runs what looks like to be like a flat, and then just ultimately dives back in where the offensive linemen get out in front. So you're getting Achan the ball in motion, but with him going out to the left to start, you're widening the defense and the linebackers and the safeties because of that, which allows more space and ability for the blockers inside. 2nd and 1, handoff up the middle. It's Achan. It's a first down, gain of 5. Type those ones. I mean, this offense has been just, it hasn't even been exciting. I mean, it's been exciting. It hasn't been stressful. Has there been one moment where we stressed today on this Dolphins offense? I don't think we have. Dolphins are driving once again, minute and a half to go. You look at this. This is exactly the point, Cullen. 14 plays for Miami on offense today, 9 of them resulting in a first down. It's just been easy, easy, easy. Pistol for the Dolphins. Achan remains the back. Malik Washington in motion. Tua takes the snap. Toss Achan left side. Cuts back up field and picks up 2.5, 3 yards there. 2.5, 3 yards. 1,600 people watching. 340 likes. If you want the Dolphins to score a touchdown on this drive, hit that like button. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Hit that like button. 50 seconds left. Teron Armstead came back to the game was at left tackle on the first play of this drive. Now Patrick Paul back in at left tackle. Just hold Armstead out for the game. If I don't want to deal with this in-out bullshit. Leave him out. It's a toss to Hill. He's got room on the left side. And as I say that, Patrick Paul misses a tackle that might result in a block, I should say, that might result in a touchdown for the Fins. Beautiful play design. They get Tyreek Hill out in space on an end-around toss. And I legitimately think if Patrick Paul makes this block, he might go to the end zone. Hill would have had to beat the safety, but all right, it's 3rd and 1 at the 21. Jalen Wright's the back. Pistol for Miami. Durham Smythe in motion. We'll see if they play or they actually snap the ball or just trying to draw the Jets offside. Julian Hill in motion. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. They're just going to try to jump off sides. That will end the first quarter. It's 3rd and 1 at the Jets 21. We'll have that big play when we get back. While we are in between quarters, we want to show extra love to Game Time. Why should I say that? And I want to honestly get your opinion on this as well. I want to show them some love extra because Game Time is the best way to get your tickets. And we sent out a tweet this morning asking our Chat Sports employees about the best venue in sports. And I want everybody to go comment their favorite sports venue. You can name Hard Rock. You can name the Kaseya Center. Let me know what your favorite one is. Every person who comments under that tweet I just put in the live chat is going to get a shout out on the live show. It's getting a shout out on the live show. Well, I'm gonna have that tweet pulled up. Let me know. Show the love to the tweet. Show the love to the Game Time. Let's see if I see anybody from the chat and their opinions. Don't see anyone yet. Comment your favorite. Help us settle the debate on the best venue in all of sports. What the fuck? Why is my Twitter acting up, bro? See if anyone commented from the chat. See if we're giving out any shout outs. Oh, I should have been paying attention more. 3rd and 1 for the Dolphins. Throw to Tyreek Hill falls incomplete. Are we going to settle for 3 or what are we doing here? It was a straight pass from Tua. Shout out to Cheesemonger. Hard Rock all the way. Shout out to Lamar Madison. Shout out to you guys for commenting Hard Rock. Now, I don't know if you guys actually believe that or not. But looks like Mike McDaniel's going to take the points here and have Jason Sanders come on for a field goal try. He missed an extra point earlier in the game. This one's a 39-yarder to make it a 6-point game. Sanders on. He boots it through the upright, so Sanders is able to bounce back from the mixed PAT. And the Dolphins lead 9-3 early in the second quarter. Early on in the second quarter. Type those FGs as we do have an announcement to make here. What is that announcement, you might ask? Well, it's you. We have a producer change. We went to the bullpen. We called it, and it's Jack Lotteray, everybody. Dolphins fan extraordinaire.
What's up, peeps? How we feeling? I was doing our college football coverage on our main chat sports channel, so I haven't watched any of the game. How are we feeling?
Offense is gone. That was our second drive. First one was like pressing that was easy button, touchdown. Okay. Unfortunately, Jason Sanders missed the extra point.
Brutal.
And then that was the second drive, also really easy.
Nice.
But the Dolphins got cute on 3rd and 1 and threw a 15-yard crosser that fell incomplete, settled for 3.
So we're feeling all right then.
I feel like the offense of Miami is going to be able to go up and down the field today.
Nice.
It's just, can the defense be better than what they were on their first drive? The Jets moved down the field pretty easily, but then got stopped late. But that's where we're at here.
Great. Let's go.
That's where we're at here.
By the way, give me Texas. Give me Texas.
Over Clemson? Like, what do you mean? Like, over in the entire thing? Like,
So Clemson plays Texas. The winner of that plays ASU.
Oh, really?
So give me Texas.
Oh, okay.
Give me Texas.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know the Texas part of it. Gotcha. Which will be Texas. Yeah. So you kind of heard us there. We just did the first of 2 Twitter pushes for game time. Yes, we didn't do one in the pregame, so we'll probably do the other during halftime or something like that. We did a chat rate spike. We've been pushing likes. Oh, we didn't show Poe. Shout out to Poe, $10 super chat. That's a pair of raffle tickets. Appreciate you, Poe. Yeah, we did not show Poe. And then my guy, Brian Aycock, who I just responded to his DM. I was teasing him a little bit about.
I'll make a deal for the Dolphin suit, okay?
We need Jack and the Dolphin suit.
We need.
So we're at $260 in super chats.
What do you want?
I mean, it's your call. You're the one who's making the deal. You're the one who's putting it on.
If we get to 600, how about that?
Any time constraint or just in general?
In general. Let's just do in general.
$600 on the live show, and Jack is going in the Dolphin suit. We are at 260, so we are 340 away. Almost halfway there. Kickoff goes through the end zone, so Jets starting their second possession of the game at their own 30-yard line. 1,600 people watching. We'll probably do a sub-push relatively soon. We haven't done one, and we are really close to 65K, so probably should do that. All right, 1st and 10. Weird formation for the Jets. Rodgers under center, play action. Nothing's available. Has all day to throw, moving around in the pocket, and then finds Garrett Wilson for 11 yards and a first down. It is going to, I'll say this, no matter how bad Aaron Rodgers has been this year, it is impossible to hold up in coverage for 8 seconds. I mean, Aaron Rodgers had all day to throw back there. All day. He could have had breakfast, made coffee, texted his girlfriend. Like, he could have done whatever he wanted back there. He had all day. So, 42-yard line of the Jets now. Under center once again for the Jets. It's going to be a handoff Braylon Allen, who is gobbled up by Jordan Brooks and Zach Sealer. Excellent job there by the front 7, limiting him to only a gain of 1. The Dolphins' run defense, I think, has been pretty good so far in this game. Like, they've been a pleasant surprise for me. Oh, they're showing Teron Armstead on the sideline, talking with Raheem Mostert on the bench. Towel on head. Looks upset. Hopefully that knee injury, which he's been battling, isn't serious and will keep him out for the rest of the year or anything like that. But it feels like Teron Armstead's done for the day. He was questionable coming in. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. 2nd and 9. Takes the snap. Dolphins bring 4. Rodgers dumps it down to the running back, Allen, who just dropped the football. He just dropped the football. And it will be 3rd and 9. Spam those threes. Spam it. Type those threes, baby. Shout out to Ellen Thompson responding to that tweet as well. You good over there, man? 3rd and 9. Come on, defense. Come on. Rodgers in the gun. Dolphins showing pressure. A flag. It's a false start. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep.
I did have a comment about a minute ago from Trevor saying Jack here. Then how will I know when Soto is a Dodger? We are on Soto watch, Nick.
He's not a Dodger.
I don't think he's a Dodger either, but I'm just saying, when it happens, you will know, because we are on Soto watch here.
Mike Rodriguez said today, or whatever that guy said. Well, he also said that the decision might not come tonight. I got to be honest, if he doesn't make a decision tonight, I might be out on him. As a person. Like, fuck this guy. Without a question, today should be the day. If it goes into tomorrow, I will vividly. I don't even care if he signs with the Mets tomorrow. Like I'm out on the guy. Dolphins still bringing pressure on 3rd and 14. At least they're showing it. They got cover 0 being shown right now. Let's see if they drop out of it or not. That's delay a game. They don't call it. Dolphins just bring 4. Quick screen or a slant, I should say, on 3rd and 14. It's caught. That was so easy. Like it was an easy gain of 9. You wonder if the Jets will go for it. 4th and 4 at midfield. And they are. See, like that was if you're going to blitz, don't give up an easy 10 yards like it's nothing. Like the blitz is counterproductive at that point. If you're just going to give 8 feet of separation at the line of scrimmage or 8 yards, excuse me. Like that felt dumb. 4th and 4, Jets are going for it. Tyler Conklin in motion. They take the snap. Rodgers looks left over the middle of the field. Caught Garrett Wilson. He's into the 30, in more to the 20. Jordan Poyer can't fucking tackle anyone. Swear number 6. Jalen Ramsey got cooked over the middle of the field. Cooked. Great throw by Aaron Rodgers with pressure in his face. And then Jordan Poyer getting turned around on the back end. What is Jordan Poyer doing, bro? I hate Jordan Poyer. Hate. They are inside the Game Time Red Zone. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Use code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. First purchase. Oh, no. Chop Robinson's down. And he's pointing to his ankle. This could be disaster. Nightmare scenario. God damn it. Everyone spam the 44s for Chop in the chat to hope he is going to be good. We need him to be okay. Need him to be good. Also, with 1,800 people watching, hit that sub button. Yeah, we're dangerously close to 65K subscribers. Oh, never mind. We got it. Whoa! We were like 50 away at the start of the live show. I wasn't sure, like we were like 36 away like 20 minutes ago, but we haven't done a recheck-in, but why not, baby? Why not? We still got 1,800 people watching. Hit that sub button. We go live for every Dolphins game. We're also live every Tuesday for weekly live shows. I'm Nic Rohloff. I put out daily Dolphins content. There's a video every day. There is 2 live streams a week. There's nothing else you need more surrounding the Miami Dolphins than being subscribed to Dolphins Today, baby. Hit that sub button. Come on. We also have a $20 super chat to show, Jack. Shout out to D-Cart says, how much do I have to donate to burn the Dolphin suit? We will not be burning the Dolphin suit. Final, I'd say $1,000 burn the Dolphin suit. $1,000. Yeah, I would say singular $1,000 super chat. Or Venmo it would be. Which I know that sounds insane. That's just because we're not going to burn it. And if a guy actually wants to send a $1,000 Venmo in to burn the Dolphin suit, then sure. But we don't want to do that. Shout out to Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. It looks like he just got his ankle stepped on. All right, so it's not like a non-contact or anything. Walked off the field under his own power. It's good news. It's actually the biggest news. The Dolphins got great news. 1st and 10, Jets at the Dolphins 17. Aaron Rodgers handoff. He's Ashton Davis up the middle, not tackled. He's going to go into the end zone. This team sucks. Why is this game going to be a shootout, man? Isaiah Davis, excuse me, not Ashton. I'm thinking of the safety, Ashton Davis. All because you showed cover 0 on 3rd and 14 and gave 8 yards of space to the in-slot tight end hot read. Like, there's hot routes for a reason to, like, know, hey, if a blitz comes, I'm coming to you first. And if you see a blitz off the line of scrimmage, turn your head around quickly because I'm coming to you. And you give that person, a tight end, 8 yards of space. Like, what are we doing? The Dolphins need to get so much better in tackling, defensively. Like, Jesus, frustrating. Frustrating. Jets lead 10-9. It should be tied, but unfortunately, Jason Sanders missed an extra point. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. I hate Justin Jefferson. He sucks. All right, kickoff's away. 12 minutes to go. This one's going to be returned by D. Eskridge. We haven't seen a return in a while, and it's going to be tackled at the 29, so the Dolphins lose a yard on that situation. If I had a wish list for the Miami Dolphins this offseason, it would be to sign 2 better offensive linemen, and then I would also probably say it would be nice if we could draft all defensive players. Safety, defensive line, linebacker. I mean, it's bad, man. All right, 2 is in the gun here. Alec Ingold in motion. 1st and 10 at the 29. Tua takes a snap. Quick throw. It's Julian Hill. It's caught. It's actually going to be a good gain of 14, 15 yards. It's a first down Fins. Type those ones. I agree. It's kind of why I believe Mike McDaniel might need to be canned. The team is just soft, and I don't think who's if Mike McDaniel, like, I think the team is just always going to be soft, unfortunately, under Mike McDaniel as head coach. Tua, pitch, Achane, left side, cuts up field, gains a yard. Not great. Mike McDaniel, is he a good coach? Probably. Is he a great, brilliant offensive mind? Yes. Does he instill confidence in you in toughness? No. No. Second and 9. 2 is in the gun. Achane is the back. Fake toss. It's a throwback to Hill on a screen. Hill isolated, beats Ashton Davis. That's who I was thinking about, the safety, to the perimeter. They're going to mark him short. It's a terrible spot, unless that was a mistake by CBS saying 3rd and 1. What happened? Oh, they're just showing a graphic. What'd they say? Did they say first down? I thought he got the 10 yards in a first down. They did mark it 10 yards in a first down, Fins. Type those ones. Love it. Love it. Oh, they finally connect on a big one. A gain of 20. And Tyreek Hill's coming alive today. Just beat his man on a little in route. Tua delivers it with great anticipation. It's a gain of 21 down to the Jets 25. I mean, the Dolphins' offense is having no issue driving down the field. The defense has been the issue so far. Handoff there on 1st and 10 to Devon Achane. Left side, gain of 5. And just like that, the Dolphins are in the game time red zone once again. Shout to game time. Jalen Hurts is in the end zone for a brotherly shove. Touchdown. Funny thing about that is I heard that they actually were at the 1-yard line. They tried to give Saquon a rushing touchdown at the 1. He got stuffed, and then they're like, yeah, we're stupid. Let's just go back to Jalen Hurts. 2nd and 4, play action. Tua rolling out. Has all day. Now is going to scramble and pick up 3 yards on a QB slide, which thank God he slid. It'll be 3rd and 1. This is where the Dolphins offense struggles, though. Good job by Tua for sliding. Hassan Reddick was there to kind of push him down. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Jonnu Smith might – I'm curious to find out. Jonnu Smith might be in the doghouse because he has not been on the field at all. 3rd and 1, speaking of Jonnu Smith, he gets beat, misses his block, and Dolphins get no gain on 3rd and 1. So it's 4th and 1. You just can't miss that block, man. I mean, if Jonnu touches Hassan Reddick, I think Achane probably piles forward for a first down. The Dolphins are going to come out and at least show like they're going to run a play on 4th and 2. It's a big play in the game. Dolphins bypassing what would likely be an easy field goal and going up 12-10 to go for it. Malik Washington in motion. They do snap it. Tua throwing. Has a man. It's caught. Jalen Waddle. First down to the 11. A big first down, Fins. Type those ones. Mike McDaniel rolls the dice. Tua had a lot of time to throw it and dialed it up, baby. Good work there. Good work there. Now the Dolphins have it at the 11. Waddle, 2 catches today, 25 yards. I had a feeling Waddle could have a good game today. Tua, snap. It's a screen. Achane caught. Achane slow to get up. He got hit hard there by Quinn Williams. They did that bullshit little, not bullshit because it usually has worked out pretty well for Miami, but that little Texas screen. Oh, wait, no, Achane dropped it. He got hammered. I thought he caught it. That's actually the first drop Achane's had all year, I believe. Yes. Coming into the week, there was a stat. Achane has had no drops and no fumbles. Only player with like 200 touches that has had that. And then obviously, of course, he gets jinxed. Yes, we do. Just to list 3. Achane shaken up. I think might be concussed. He got hit pretty hard. He's a smaller back. Quinnen Williams wrecked him, and he's going to go into the blue medical tent. Over 2,000 people watching, only 450 likes. Hit that like button. Jalen Wright will come in on 2nd and 10. Remember, our Super Chat menu, $5 Super Chat is a Man Cave raffle item ticket. We'll show that maybe next time out. $20 shots and the MVP, which right now is Brandon Wall, would get this MVP football for Week 14, Dolphins Jets. Jalen Wright is the back. Tua hands it off to Wright. He's got room on the right side. A flag is out. It happened immediately, so it's either an illegal formation or offsides on the Jets. It does not look offsides on the replay, so I think it's an illegal formation. Mike McDaniel not happy, pleading his case to the officials. And it's going to be an illegal formation, which is going to bring up 2nd and 15 at the 17. No, this is not great. All right, 6.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's a long drive for Miami, 5.5 minutes. Tua empty formation here on 2nd and 15. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle. Caught Waddle. They'll get a lot of yardage back. That's a gain of about 11 or 12 down to the Jets' 6-7 yard line. 6 yard line. So bring up 3rd and 4. Bring up 3rd and 4. Remember, with Achane out, Raheem Mostert's out, the 2 running backs now for Miami will be Jalen Wright and Jeff Wilson. Jeff Wilson might be used in short yardage situations. Tua in the pistol. Jalen Wright's the back right now. Trips bottom of your screen. Now Julian Hill comes in motion. Tua takes the snap. Steps up. Fires over to Wright. It's caught. Jalen Wright will gain nothing. And it'll bring up 3rd or 4th and 4, and I think the Dolphins will settle for a 3-point try. I would agree. Just take the field goal. Take the points. That's what I would do. I assume that's what Miami's doing. Yes, Jason Sanders coming out on the field. Sanders made a 39-yarder, missed an extra point. Now to give Miami the lead with a 24-yarder. Easy money. Dolphins up 12-10. 5 minutes to go in the half. Dolphins up 12-10. Sanders with 2 field goals after missing the extra point. The Dolphins got ball first, Luis. We do got to show love to Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. Game Time, the #1 spot to get your tickets to any live event, whether it's a sporting event, comedy show, concert, does not matter. When you got features like Game Time Picks, which filters out fluff to show you the incredible deals on great seats, why would you not want to go get your tickets with Game Time? It makes it so easy. There's other great features too, like all-in pricing, as well as you getting a panoramic view in the app of your seat before you buy. There's no reason why you shouldn't be all in on Game Time. I certainly am. And I got my tickets with Game Time when I went to NLCS Game 4 and 5, when I went to college football games. It doesn't matter. If I'm going to an event, I'm using Game Time. Use it today and get $20 off your first purchase when you download the app and use code CHATSPORTS when creating an account. First purchase terms apply, but once again, CHATSPORTS gets you $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's Game Time. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's live show. All right. I'll look on Twitter here. Give me a second. He was given his helmet back, which means he probably cleared concussion protocol. If he's given it, yeah, people are saying he's got his helmet back on the sideline. That probably means he's clear concussion protocol. That's good to news. Good to know. Yeah, so we showed our Super Chat menu. For the 2,000 people watching that might not know what we're talking about, $5 Man Cave raffle item, $20 shots, MVP gets football, $50 is entry into the Hall of Fame as well as a beer bong. The Man Cave raffle item I think is pretty sweet. It's a customized item. We'll put your name here. Then you see the Dolphins helmet, fan cave where there's no off season. It's a perfect example for our channel too, Jack, because there is no off season at the channel. I think it's a pretty cool item. And if you win the $5 raffle, we'll get your name on there and then ship it out to you. How about that, folks? Sarah says, I need that. Well, $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. Dolphins lead 12-10. Jets will start their third possession of the game at their own 30. Breece Hall is out. Braylon Allen in. Justin Jefferson finally showed up to play. Thank you. Jesus, dude. 18-yard gain. Guy stinks. All right, come on, defense. My ideal outcome here is a nice little 3-and-out touchdown going to the half, 19-10. Aaron Rodgers, under center play action, had a tight end wide open, Rucker, and he just dropped it. Just flat out dropped it. He was open. Defense, not great. That could have been called holding on the rookie Olu Fashanu. Zach Sealer was almost in. We'll see if Chop Robinson returns. Fumble. Oh, it's a little tight. 12-10. Come on, defense. 4:50 to go in the second quarter. Rodgers, handoff. Braylon Allen, nowhere to go. Excellent defense by Miami. It's a gain of nothing. There is a flag on the play. It looks like it's holding on the Jets. Wow, the Panthers taking a 10-7 lead over the Eagles in the first half. Let's see if the Dolphins accept the penalty. They can make it 2nd and 20, or they can make it 3rd and 10. They will take the 10 yards, 2nd and 20. Now you got to get off the field. Now you got to get off. You simply cannot give up 21 yards in the next 2 plays. Defense has been getting shredded in the first 2 drives of the game. Can you finally get off the field here? I think now's a golden opportunity. Golden, golden, golden. Coffee's gone. Gonna need a refill there. Empty set for Aaron Rodgers. Takes the snap. Pressured. Sacked! Emmanuel Ogbah! Huge play! There is a flag. Let's hope that it's holding. It's in the area of holding. Oh, it's holding on Miami. And now that's 5 yards and a free first down. It's called on Zach Sealer. Wow. That is a massive killer. All right. Rodgers is in the gun. Takes the snap. Play action. Firing deep down the field. Coverage bust. Devontae Adams wide open. Down to the Dolphins 40. This defense is so bad, bro. 35 yards for Davante Adams. First catch of the game. God, unbelievable. Aaron Rodgers under center. They have it at the Dolphins 41. Halfback toss. Braylon Allen left side. Cuts up field. Just bullies over Javon Holland and picks up 6 yards. I can't. I'm done with Javon Holland. I made a video on Friday. Get him out of here. Just got bullied, bro. Like, Braylon Allen fell, but, like, Javon Holland actually, like, Looney Tunes type fell back 5 yards after getting hit. I am so sick of this softness on the Miami Dolphins defense. Honestly, the whole team. I'm so sick of it. Defense is soft. Offensive line is soft. I'm so done. It's so frustrating, dude. Chop Robinson's back in the game, so that's very good news for the Dolphins. Little play action throw to Davante Adams, right side, makes a couple people miss, first down, and they're almost in the game time red zone. Dude, we're such a soft team. There's a flag. It might be offsides on the Dolphins. I'm not going to lie. Nose tackle might have jumped. Yeah, that's what it is. This team's fucking so soft. That's 5 so far. We get 5 F-bombs to go. Well, I can actually do as many as I want, but we try to limit to 10. Well, that's not happening. It's also just never happening. First and 10. Jets have it at the 27. Garrett Wilson in motion. It'll be a handoff right side. This one goes nowhere. Good job there by Chop Robinson. And I think that is Deshaun Hand both making the stop. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 9 when we come out of it. Jets are just outside the game time red zone. I don't know. I cashed my bet. I mean, I win constantly on my bets every week. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. If you guys love the Fins, spam the MIAs. Maybe we need a morale boost, a team morale boost right now. I'm a little bit low because I'm sick and tired of watching the Dolphins defenses get shredded and soft and miss tackles and stuff like that. But, yeah, Kendall Fuller's playing. Spam those MIAs if you love the Fins. Let's get a vibe check. Let's get a vibe check. Gary Hall, what's up, my man? Mary, Nate Davis, Michael Wright, Jeff, Orbit, Susie, Robert, Poe, Dynamic, James, John Ginn's in the building. Shout out to John Ginn. David Parker, Andrew, MDW, Avia, Block, Flu Gang, Dynamic, MDW, Brian. Oh my God, Justin Jefferson just scored. Let's go. Come on, defense. Hopefully that little MIA spam was a vibe turner. It's about time Justin Jefferson showed up. It's about time. All right, it's 2nd and 9 at the Dolphins 26. Play action bootleg for Aaron Rodgers. Looks left, throws left. It's Davante Adams that's caught. Only a gain of about 3.5, 4 yards. They'll bring up 3rd and 5. It's going to be a timeout, I believe, or no? They're going to let the clock run? No, yeah, timeout. It's timeout Miami. It's their second timeout used, so they only have 1 timeout left. It's time to spam those threes. Come on, defense. Come on. Let's get off the field. Third and 6. Big time play, folks. Big time play. Dolphins showing cover 0. They're giving a lot of space to Davante Adams, top of the screen. Oh my God, Chop Robinson jumped off sides. Are you fucking kidding me? This team just is so fucking annoying, dude. 4 left. Just can't happen, man. And now it's 3rd and 1. And now here comes a Braylon Allen 1-yard run, first down. Aaron Rodgers is in the gun. I'm stunned. Wait a minute. Wow, did we get bailed out? False start on the Jets. It'll be back to 3rd and 6. It'll be back to 3rd and 6. Back to spamming the threes. Back to spamming the threes. He jumped. Come on. You've been given a second opportunity, defense. Second life. Second life. 3rd and 6. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, defense. Come on. I'd love a pick 6 would be orgasmic. Dolphins show in cover 0 again. 3rd and 6. A lot of separation to behind the screen. They bring 6. Rodgers fires right. I mean, wide open. Davante Adams. What are we doing? Like, seriously. How do you bring a cover 0 blitz? You bring 5, 6 guys, and there no one be within 10 yards. Kader Kohu. Dumb fuck. 3 left. It's a man-to-man cover 0, and Kader Kohu thought he was playing deep zone. And we got Tua and Jalen Waddle smiling and laughing on the sideline. I'd be laughing too. This team stinks. Can't stand them. Sometimes, man. Rodgers in the gun. It's going to be a handoff. Braylon Allen up the middle for 4 or 5 yards. They're in the game time red zone. I mean, game time is getting their money's worth today. I mean, I feel like every 2 seconds I have to mention game time. Timeout. Dolphins, minute 40 to go. Trying to preserve time back for the offense when the Jets inevitably score, whether it's a touchdown or a field goal. I really just don't understand what Kader Kohu's doing. You got cover 0 blitz. There is two. It's Ramsey and Kohu bottom of your screen with Garrett Wilson and Davante Adams over there, and they both either Kader Kohu thought they were switching, or I can't even understand try to explain what was going through Kader Kohou's head. 2nd and 5, Rodgers in the gun, surrounded by both Allen and Davis. Rodgers, handoff, Allen, good defense there by Miami. They'll drain clock. I mean, the Jets get the ball to start second half. It'll be 3rd and 3. Oh my God, it's Todd Downing. I forgot he's the offensive coordinator for them. He's so bad. Type those threes. Mac Jones, 12 of 17, 2 picks. Jesus. He is so bad. So bad. 3rd and 3. Hey, if you get an incomplete stop here, I mean, you can get the ball back with like 45, 50 seconds left to try to get a field goal. Oh my God, that's a false start. Or is that on Miami? No, they're going to say false start. There was a little bit of shift in movement on the offensive line or defensive line. We didn't know if that was across the line, which caused a false start. It will not. It's a 5-yard penalty. Back them up. Back them up. False start. Beep, 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 beep. It'll be 3rd and 8 at the Miami 11. If you can force an incomplete pass, we can get off the field and get time for the offense. Third and 9. By the way, for the people wondering, the Steelers are up 13-7 on the Browns. Pick 6 would be sick. It'd be actual chills. Aaron Rodgers, did our stream just freeze? We're not even streaming. We're using DirecTV. It's frozen. We're using DirecTV. How is it frozen? All right. 3rd and 9. Rodgers takes the snap. Looks right. Pressured. Flushed out. Makes a man miss. Throws to the end zone. That hit the ground first. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. Even if it is a catch, it looks like Davis was out of bounds and then did not establish. So that's a stop. That's a stop, baby. I mean, it hit the ground anyway. It's incomplete. So no need to use the penalty. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Sorry for the delay. Of course, technical difficulties are. DirecTV is frozen. I don't know if that's a cord issue or a DirecTV issue. We're back. That is weird. So it will be, it's a legal touching. It doesn't really matter. It was an incomplete pass. So with 52 seconds left, the Jets will kick a field goal to go up 13-12. I mean, yeah, the incomplete pass, the Dolphins are going to get this back with like 45, 48 seconds left, like to potentially kick a field goal at the end of the half themselves to take the lead back. I mean, there's more than enough time to get in field goal range, even with no timeouts. More than enough. 30-yard attempt coming for Carlson. My score prediction was 27-13, and the Jets have 13 points in the first half. Not ideal. Not ideal. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Over 2,100 people watching. We crossed 6,500 subscribers. I actually owe a shot for that. I'm Nic Rohloff. We go live for every Dolphins game. We also put out videos every single day. If you're a Dolphins fan, there's no better channel to be subscribed to. That is for sure. Shout out to y'all. We also got a $20 Venmo from John Ginn. Ginn's $20 Venmo is as follows. It's actually 2 wheel spins. Or, John, if you're still watching, if you send in another $10 Venmo, we'll upgrade it to a beer bong. Either way, we will be doing something during probably halftime for John Ginn. And I actually slashed this, Jack. $200 on Venmo is a beer boot. So if we get $200 total dollars on Venmo, I'm doing a beer boot. I'm doing a beer boot. John Ginn with a nice message. He said, tried watching a different stream. Hurts that you'd even consider leaving. But then he also said, yours is so much better. So at least he realized that there's nothing better than us. But, my God. Shout out to Poe with the $5 super chat. Keep the aura at an all-time high. Fins up. Poe's got aura. Poe's got aura. Poe's got aura. John with a $10 Venmo again. Oh, I didn't see this one. $20 from Robert. Appreciate you. $20 super chat vibe check. That is a shot. And then Jason, is this one? Did I miss this? Did this came in? When did this come in? I don't think this did. That's got to be a mistake. I'm telling you, there's nothing on YouTube Studio. That I know. I don't think this came through. I mean, I feel like I would have seen it. Yeah, we got it because John again sent another $10 Venmo, which gets us to a technical 30, so beer bongski. We have 30 in total. Yeah, John Ginn got our Venmo started off. The Dolphins will actually return the kick. It's returned by Malik Washington up to the 30-yard line with 41 seconds left. So the Dolphins, I mean, probably only have to get 30 yards to get in Sanders' range. Because they're at the 30, that would get them to 57, 58 yards. So they only need to get 30 yards in 40 seconds. I think it's doable. Very doable. Devon Achane has returned to the field. He's got 10 carries, 24 yards, and a touchdown today, but also another 23 receiving yards. Oh, but now D. Eskridge is down with an injury. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, this is a good time to do a beer bong. Appreciate John Ginn. Where is my beer? There it is. Jalen Hurts, touchdown pass to Devontae Smith. That one hurts. I didn't start Devontae Smith in fantasy, but I'm going to win that game anyway. I'm actually projected to win by like 70. Yeah, I've basically already clinched in 2 of mine. 2 out of my 3. And the other one, it's dicey. I don't need to win and get in. I can get in with a loss, but I'll need help. Shout out to John Ginn with the $30 in Venmo. Excuse me. All right, folks. If you want the Dolphins to kick a field goal and retake the lead over the Jets going into the half, like the video. 18. Oh, my God, Darnell Mooney. Oh, my God, big time play. I wish a touchdown just happened there. Oh, that's how they're in the red zone. Okay. 1,800 people watching, only 550 likes. Let's get to 650 likes. You want the Dolphins to get a field goal, hit that like button. Come on. Not everyone has liked it, obviously. Based on that numbers, it'd be very helpful to your boy to hit that like button because it pushes our stream out there into analytics. There you go. We need 30. We need 30. Jonnu Smith having 0 catches is quite honestly stunning, and I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm reprojected the win after the Jetta touchdown and the Jalen Hurts touchdown. I need more. Tyrone Tracy, good work today. 6 points before the half. Good stuff. I need more from Aaron Jones. I need more from Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors, can't stand him. Can't stand Malik Neighbors. D. Eskridge holding his knee. Not good for D. Of course, they have him activated today and over River Craycraft, and of course he gets hurt. Hashtag of course. All right, here we go. Jonnu Smith. I feel like this is where Jonnu gets involved a little bit. I feel like this is where Jonnu gets involved. Tua takes the snap, looks right, fires right, caught Jalen Waddle. He'll pick up the first down. He didn't get out of bounds, though. It's a gain of 11, first down type those ones, but the clock is ticking. Under 30 seconds to go. That was a great tackle by the Jets to keep him in bounds. 25 seconds to go. They're not going to spike it. Tua's just going to take the snap. Jets bring pressure. Quick throw to the right side. Hill with the catch. He'll pick up 6 yards and get out of bounds. So 19 seconds. Have it at the 46. You just got to pick up 10 yards. 10 yards is a 62-yarder. Maybe 63. Can you pick up 12, 13 yards quick spike? Maybe. As long as you don't go backwards or nowhere. Malik Washington in motion. Tua in the gun. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught. Waddle. He's got the yardage. 13. Got to spike it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Plenty of time. Tua spikes it. 6 seconds. Ball's at the 39. So it'll be a 56, 57-yarder for Jason Sanders. Perfectly executed situation football by the Dolphins. Tua, surgical. Waddle making plays. Tyreek Hill making plays. 3 plays. Very easy, 31 yards. What did we say after the kick return? You only need 30 yards to get in the Sanders range. They get 31 yards. Execution and all-time high there. Now, Sanders, let's boot it through. Sanders, you missed an extra point earlier. Not a fan of that, but you are good by me if you can drill this 57-yarder. It'd be Sanders' 3rd field goal of the game. He's made a 39-yarder. He's made a 24-yarder. Can he make a 57-yarder to send the Dolphins into the half with a 15-13 lead? Sanders has the leg. If you want Sanders to make this field goal, type 7. It's his jersey number. Type 7 down below if you want him to drill it. Spam those 7s. Lucky number 7. Center circle, center hash, 57-yard attempt for Sanders. Snap. Good. Hold. Good. Sanders up. It is drilled. Jason Sanders from 57. Gives Miami the lead going into the half. Spam those field goals. Excellent execution by the Dolphins offense and special teams unit. That ball started right down the middle. Sanders draws the ball most of the time, so I was nervous that I was going to draw to the left. It hung, very tight draw, only moved about probably 2 or 3 yards to the left after starting dead center. And Sanders, that would have been good from 65. That ball was absolutely booted. Sanders giving me juice, baby. Sanders giving me juice. 15-13, spam those FGs down below, baby. Poe with a $5 super chat. That's my kicker, Sando. Appreciate Poe getting another raffle ticket. And then we also got another one from Brian Aycock. A $7 super chat. Quit hating on Sanders. I did not hate on Sanders. I don't know if you're just saying in the media. I was mad at Sanders for missing the extra point. But he's good by me after all of these field goals. They're going to return the kick. Smart move by the Jets. And it will end the half there. I mean, might as well. It's either going to return the kickoff or it'll be a kneel down at the end of the half. There is a flag on the play. It's on the Jets holding. That's the end of the first half. So the Dolphins will go into the half with a 15-13 lead. It was not the best half defensively whatsoever. It was actually very bad. The Dolphins defense got shredded. Dolphins offense, good, but not able to finish drives. So if the Dolphins offense are able to score touchdowns, we're going to be good. Sending out some tweets here. Just tweet this out. Dolphins got to stop settling for field goals, but so far, love the offense for Miami. Love the offense so far for Miami. All right, 1,900 people watching. We're doing a special today, Jack, by the way. Every time we cross $100 in Super Chats, our Super Chat menu is off 50% off for 5 minutes. We crossed 341, so we are going to do 5 minutes of half off Super Chats, which means instead of $5 for a raffle ticket, it's $2 for a raffle ticket. Instead of $20 shots, it's $10 shots. And instead of $50 beer bongs, we're going to do $20 beer bongs in the next 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes of 50% off. I'll also say this, Jack. I have to go refill. I'm telling you, I know Jason sent in a 50 earlier. That other 20, it did not come through. But it didn't come through on the stream and viewer activity or the live chat when I scrolled up. But this $20 super chat came in. So did we start the $5 5-minute timer? Start the 5-minute timer right now. We'll count Jason Smith's beer bong because of the confusion earlier. So we got a beer bong from Jason Smith. Appreciate Jason Wildcat Smith, absolute legend, Hall of Famer, everything. I actually have to go refill my coffee. I'm going to get coffee during halftime. I'm probably going to go to the bathroom as well. Jack's going to get himself on screen in just a second. But $5 or 5 minutes of half off the Super Chat menu. Jack will take you through some of the halftime stats. Appreciate you, Jason Smith. We'll do a beer bong. Yeah, I mix coffee and beer. I know it's a sicko move, but I have no issue doing it. I have no issue doing it. I also, I know you're thinking beer. We use, this one's empty, but we use Happy Dads. It doesn't feel the same as, beer. I'm telling you, if you mix coffee and beer, I would get how that feels weird. It doesn't feel that way with a seltzer like Happy Dads. That, for me, at least. Maybe I'm different. All right, let me know when you're ready. Still have the half-off deal or the half-off Super Chat menu, but we got Jack running through some halftime statistics for the next 5 minutes or so.
All right. How we feeling? Got to lead at half. I know it wasn't pretty. I get it. I know. I watched. But how are we feeling, though? At the end of the first half, Aaron Rodgers, 11 for 17, 152 yards, no tuds, no picks. Tua, 15 for 18, 165 yards, no tuds, no picks. Isaiah Davis leading the way, rushing for the Jets, 6 carries, 21 yards, and a touchdown. Achane, 10 carries, 24 yards, and a tud. Garrett Wilson leading the way, receiving 3 receptions for 55 yards. Tyreek Hill, 5 receptions, 61 yards. Gary Hall! Okay. Gary Hall's here. Gary Hall's been here. But you know what I mean. Gary Hall's getting it started. Remember, half off Super Chat menu. We're about halfway to the end. We're about halfway to the end. But we got Gary Hall, ladies and gentlemen. I love half off. Go Fins and Dolphins today. Let's go. Let's go. Half off Super Chat menu. Half off Super Chat menu. I'll show you what the menu is. $5 is a man cave raffle. $20 is a shot. MVP gets the Dolphins Week 14 football. Victoria, those are spam bots. Those are spam bots. So don't listen to those. Those are spam bots. Those aren't real. They're not real, Victoria. They're not real. They're not real. I promise you, they're not real. Okay. How are we feeling? I got you, Victoria. I don't want you to click on a link and then get a virus. I'm looking for my normal tried and true, and I can't find it. I got to build it real quick. Grade the Dolphins. Grade the Dolphins in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. How do we feel? Grade the Dolphins. Oh, John Ginn. Hello. Welcome. 22 seconds left on the half-off Super Chat menu. 22 seconds. John Ginn. Bang! Glad you are here, Jack. Let's effing go. We're also less than $100 away from me putting on the Dolphin suit. We're at $511. If we get to $600, I will put on the Dolphin suit. All right, that's it. Half off is over. John Ginn, bang! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, John. What's up?
Is that my pen?
Oh, yeah?
You need your pen?
Can you get mine off my desk if you need to take it?
Yep.
Thank you. Gary Hall. I'll give you that one at the buzzer, Gary. I'll give you that one at the buzzer, Gary. I'll give you that one at the buzzer.
What am I missing here?
You're missing.
I feel like we just got some bangering.
We did get some bangs. Nick is back, folks.
Did you make a deal on my behalf?
I did not.
Just turn it up or something?
Half off, man. It worked. We're less than 100 away from Dolphin suit. I said that.
Oh, shit. I don't even know what we owe anymore. What is going on?
A lot.
All right, so I'm back. Gary Hall with a 20. Gary Hall with a 50. And then John Ginn with a $100 bang. John Ginn, the now MVP at 100. John Ginn with, did he send in a super chat too? Outside of this one, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so 5. So John Ginn's at 135 if you account Venmo and super chats. Brandon Wall's at 100. Those are the 2 MVP leaders. John Legend. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I owe. All right, so first we owe a lot of raffle tickets. So before we get into, because I want to get caught up in the raffle tickets before the second half starts. So give me a second. Okay, so we got John Ginn. We got a lot for Gary Hall coming in. mean, it doesn't have to be at halftime. I was just gonna. Okay, so yeah, Gary Hall, and then wait, those are the only two. Gary Hall and John Ginn are the only two that have super chat. We got the 150, 20. Okay, so yes. All right, so we now are caught up on the raffle ticket entries. I owe a beer bong for Jason Smith. I owe a beer bong for John Ginn, and I owe a beer bong for Gary Hall. And a shot. So I owe 3, but Jack said he's going to take down a beer bong from me. That's huge. It's huge. So Jack's going to do a beer bong. I'm going to do 2 beer bongs and a shot. So what we're going to start off with is the shot. We're going to get the worst one out of the way first. Yeah, and Jack, right. Jack's going to go get a beer bong for himself. We're $69 away from Jack putting on the Dolphin suit too, which would be electric. Shout out to y'all. I'll do 1 beer bong while Jack's gone, and then we'll do one together when he gets back. Sounds like good mojo. Good mojo. Good mojo. Mojo. All right, here's the one while he's gone. False start. I went to go chug. I wasn't ready to chug. I went to go chug. I wasn't ready to chug. What a botch beer bong. That might be one of the first beer bongs we botched on the channel. That was ugly. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. It was bad luck. Bad luck. Self-admit, bad luck. Not great. Not great. Oh, boy. Excuse me. So now all we have to do is do a beer bong race, per se, between me and Jack. Also, we'll have to get Gary Hall and John Ginn back onto the helmet, as they always are. Excuse me. John Ginn gets back onto the helmet. He is on there quite a bit. And then we also got my guy, Gary Hall. Gary Hall, by the way, if you're watching, I forgot to tell you. Should I have told you? Probably. It's a good thing. Don't worry, Gary Hall. But remember when we had that Tyreek Hill laser printed autograph photo with Jalen Waddle, and you came on in second place to Prosian in that raffle? Well, if you remember that, Gary Hall, Prosian has not returned since that. That happened in like week 11 or week 10 or whatever it was. It was week 11. Or maybe it was week 10. Either way, Prosian did not return and has not told me anything. So I shipped it out to you, Gary Hall. So that photo should be coming your way, Gary Hall. Oh, hold on, Jack. Time out. I was gonna. I know. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Cheers. Excuse me. Second half is underway with a Jason Sanders boot through the end zone, so the Jets will start with it at their own 30. Dolphins lead 15-13. 1,500 people watching. Make sure you have hit that thumbs up icon. Only 676 likes. It'd be helpful for us to get to 1,000 likes. Oh! John Ginn! Bang! $100 super chat. The firm MVP of the live show. And he's doing a very noble thing as well. We'll talk about that in just a second. But first play of the second half, handoff Braylon Allen. It goes nowhere. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. I'd like to see the defense come out with a better attitude in terms of their physicality and desire to stop the run as well as get off the field. The Dolphins have not gotten off the field. Both teams have not punted today, Jack. The Dolphins have 1 touchdown and 3 field goals, missed extra point in their 4 possessions. The Jets have just scored touchdown, field goal in their 3 possessions. So no punts in this game so far. Aaron Rodgers in the gun, takes the snap, play action, sliding out to the right, throws it deep down the right sideline, wide open Garrett Wilson. Caught inside the 20, or excuse me, down to the 25. Yeah, you are not wrong about that. If this is a good throw and Garrett Wilson doesn't have to tightrope the sideline, that's a touchdown. I mean, Jalen Ramsey fell on the play. Mike McDaniel's thinking of challenging. I think that's a clean catch. Do not challenge. And no challenge. Quick 3, throw to Devontae Adams. I think that's the right decision. I think that was a catch. I don't really know what the challenge would have been there. 2nd and 4 after the bubble screen. But shout out to John Ginn he wants to give the raffle tickets to people who haven't bought a Super Chat. Please, that's the holiday spirit right there. I appreciate that, John Ginn. So we will do almost every time out the rest of the way, we'll do some sort of raffle giveaway the rest of the way. And Jackson the Sioux, because we crossed 600 to 636. Appreciate y'all. Aaron Rodgers under center. Handoff, Isaiah Davis tripped up after a gain of 2.5 yards. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. Spam those 3s. It's time to get off the field. 3rd down. Actually, we're going to do one of our giveaways too. We're going to do 10 raffle giveaways in the rest of the game. First one, spam your 3s. I'm looking down in 10 seconds. Good call. Good call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Bine. Scott Bine. Scott Bine. 3rd and 2. Let's get off the field. Rodgers, snap, over the middle field. Incomplete. Almost intercepted. No flags. No flags. I got to be honest, I think there should have been a flag. But Javon Holland drops the interception. God, he's a bum. Dude, catch the ball, bro. Do it right to you. Oh, the Jets are going to go for it. Jets are going for it. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks right. Has time. Has all day to throw. Fires left. Caught Isaiah Davis. Inside the 5 to the 3. Jets are in the game time red zone. I mean, rushing 3 there and giving Aaron Rodgers all day to throw, that just can't happen. That just can't happen. Dude, that's such a joke. Such a joke, man. Aaron Rodgers, empty formation. I need a Braylon Allen touchdown, and they're going to go empty formation at the 2. Aaron Rodgers, rollout, throw, touchdown, Devontae Adams. Dolphins defense is so bad, bro. Cater Co. who got torched. Extra points good. Dolphins trail 2015. There's a flag on the extra point. It was offsides on Miami, and that penalty will be forced on the kickoff. Jesus. I mean, it's just so bad. Oh, I'm frustrated, man. Frustrated by this defense. Defense is terrible, dude.
Every like right now is going to equal a yard of offense on this drive. So if you want the Dolphins to score, smash that like button. Smash it.
Let's also do our second. Oh my God, he missed again. Dustin Hopkins misses a field goal for the Browns. The Browns would be tied at 13 if they had any type of competence. Ryan Aycock says the defense is banged up, not terrible. They've got both their starting safeties are healthy. Their entire cornerback trio is healthy of Kohu, Ramsey, and Kendall Fuller. Their linebackers are healthy. They have Anthony Walker Jr., Tyrell Dodson, Jordan Brooks. Their defensive line is healthy. There is not a single important defensive player missing this game. Zach Sealer, Calais Campbell are playing. Chop Robinson, Emmanuel Agba playing. Who on the team is not healthy? The entire defense is healthy. They just stink. All right, we're going to do another raffle ticket. This time, though, instead of giving away it in the chat, we want to show some extra love to our sponsor, Game Time. And the best way to do that is go reply to the tweet in the live chat. Game Time, the best way to get your tickets to go to live sporting events, which means you're going to venues. What is the best venue in all of sports? Go respond to that tweet down below or in the live chat. And I'm going to choose someone from the comments that I know came from the Dolphins channel. Dolphins will start this possession at their own 30. See here. Anybody getting one in? Yeah, first person to do it gets a raffle ticket.
Y'all should be rushing over there right now to respond.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep. Cat Slayer. Cat Slayer is a real one. Cat Slayer watches both Dolphins channel and he doesn't ever super chat, so it's cool. First play of this drive for Miami. Play action, quick throw, Waddle. Caught! 12-yard gain. Jalen Waddle. First down, Fins. Type those ones. John, getting raffle tickets, $5. Waddle having a big day, 6 catches, 76 yards. Tua in the pistol. Julian Hill's in motion. Toss to Achane, right side. Has room to run. Cuts upfield. Burst! He's into the secondary! There is a flag, though, so we'll stay reserved until we know if this is going to stand or not. The flag was already out before they got down the field. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. If it stands, it'd be a gain of about like 30. Devon Achane hit the gas pedal. As soon as he got upfield after getting through that initial side-to-side motion and like got his foot into the dirt and moved upfield, he took off. You saw the sub 4.3.5 speed there. Refs are still conversing. See what they have to say. They're still talking. Fouls on each team. Holding on the offense. Personal foul, face mask, or horse collar tackle. Penalties offset, so no play happens. No play happens. Alec Ingold whistled for the hold. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did. He held. There's no denying that. Okay, we can throw the super chat. So it's shout to Herman, Rick. We've seen enough, or Nick, I assume. We've seen enough. Fire McDaniel and Greer. I'm definitely on Greer. McDaniel, I'm warming up to it. Snap, throw out to the side for Achane, who catches it, makes a man miss, and gains 6-7 yards. That could have been a loss of like 7. Or a loss of 4 or 5, and he made it a gain of 6. Impressive. And then John Ginn, shout out to John Ginn. He's buying a ticket for someone. Dark Flash. All right, I marked it down. We're still going to give away tickets to people in the chat for the John Ginn thoughtfulness. But that one is bought for Dark Flash. He made it very well known. 2nd and 4. Dolphins have it just across midfield in the pistol. Tua takes the snap. Scrambles out to the left. Throws over the middle of the field to Durham Smythe. Incomplete. I thought the defender got there early. No flag. It'll bring up 3rd and 4. Third and 4. This feels like a must convert. He was hurt coming into this week. Achane in motion. 3rd and 4. Jets just bring 4. Tua has time to throw. Drops down to Odell Beckham Jr. Gain of 1. I think the Dolphins should go for this. I think the Dolphins should go for this. They're not. They're punting. First punt of the game. Punts away. It will land at the 7 and roll into the end zone. So the Jets will get at their own 20. My God. I mean, OBJ is cooked. Like, it's so frustrating. Oh, Gary Hall with a 50. John Ginn, you're the man. Love the Christmas spirit. And for the picture, I heard that I won it, so thank you for letting me know. Dolphins need this win. Fins up. All right, so what? I keep on kicking this goddamn fucking thing. It's driving me insane. I've actually kicked it 5 times. Okay. Now that I am not angry, or try not to be angry. I owe a beer bong because of the $50 super chat from Gary Hall. While we are doing this beer bong, I want everyone to spam for John Ginn. Everyone spam J. Spam J for John Ginn And we will be doing our 3rd of 10 raffle ticket giveaways. Spam your J's if you want a free raffle ticket. When I do this beer bong, I'm going to finish the beer bong, put the bong down, and then look in the chat. So spam your J's. Jack, stop spamming your J's. Because I'm going to need to be able to see the people, and it would be difficult if you're spamming the J's. All right, here we go. I'm going to do the bong and then look down. Spam your J's.
Spam your J's. Spam your J's.
Down, looking, Shaheed Price. Shaheed Price. So that's 3 down, 7 to go. You know what? Keep on spamming your J's. We're going to do 4 of 10 right now. Keep on spamming your J's. Keep on spamming the J's. Keep it rolling. Keep the J's flowing. Keep the J's flowing. In 3, 2, 1. Amy Martinez. All right, and that's the last one we'll do during this TV timeout. Still 6 to go. Dolphins trail 2015. It'd be nice if the Dolphins defense could show up today. First play action, bootleg. Rodgers throws right, luckily high for Tyler Conklin, incomplete. But he was open. There's been about 3 or 4 just flat-out misses by Rodgers / the drops by on the Jets that have costed the Jets. Like, this could be even worse than it is now. It could be even worse. This is bad, man. This is bad. This is bad. Rodgers takes the snap on 2nd and 10, drops it down to Isaiah Davis. Good tackle there by Kendall Fuller. Some physicality for once from a Dolphins defender. Making the stop after a gain of 1.5, 2 yards, which means it's time to spam your 3s. It's 3rd down. Need to get off the field, man. Ooh, who'd we get? Oh, that's not very nice. Don't ever say that again. Unless it's a real player. No, unless it's an actual player. Come on, Jack. No, it's not. If it's not a major league deal, it's not a real player. Aaron Rodgers, pressure, drops it down. Isaiah Davis. First down. I mean, they're actually so bad, dude. There's playing like soft coverage, and then there's just like a drop down, easy drop down, and there's like turn around, catch it first down. Like what? Like why are the linebackers for Miami getting so deep? Like why are they getting so deep? Handoff, Davis, right side. Anthony Walker Jr. just got pushed forward for another 3 yards. Could have been a gain of 3 instead it's a gain of 6. Team is like softer than Charmin, dude. It's a hard watch, man. It's a hard watch. You're correct, Canes. Season is officially over with a loss today, without a question. The last 4 weeks of the season is this draft position. If you lose this one. Rodgers under center, throwing deep down the right sideline. Great coverage by Jalen Ramsey. I mean, that was stride by side by Garrett Wilson. Got his hand on that one. Great PBU by Jalen Ramsey after playing press coverage on the young Wilson. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. This is a massive, massive 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on. Come on. This is the play. You need it. Rodgers takes the snap. Four-man pressure. Quick throw. Out route. Just wide open. First down. Diving catch to Garrett Wilson along the sideline. Quick stoppage in play. Oh my God, Justin Jefferson just caught like a 60-yard touchdown. That's actually so chills. Jet had a big day. I think this is a catch, no questions. Johnny Smith, no catches. A.J. Brown's getting stumped. This is terrible. 52-yarder from Jay Jetta has got 5 catches, 120 yards. Quick run to the left side for Braylon Allen. It picks up 2 yards, but there is a flag on the play. Jetta's got 31. It's on Miami. It's offsides. This team's such a joke, dude. Neighbors and Jacoby Myers giving me absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, that's huge. I have Jalen Hurts in fantasy like that. Get him a tutty. Rodgers under center, 1st and 5. Play action. Looking deep. Now scrolling out to his right. Rodgers fires right. Incomplete, looking for Davante Adams. Good coverage there by Kendall Fuller. I mean, I'm not really even having that good of a fantasy day. Good coverage there by Fuller. You just got to get better pressure on Aaron Rodgers, though. I mean, this is one of the worst. Rodgers, play action, bubble screen, Davante Adams makes a man miss. Guess who? Javon Holland. I mean, I'm so done with him. I am so done with Javon Holland. He is a joke. Javon Holland's actually a joke. I can't stand Javon Holland, man. Timeout on the field. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's talk about Game Time real quick. Game Time, the proud sponsor of Dolphins Today. Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. If you want to go to a live sporting event, comedy show, concert, Game Time is the best way to get your tickets. They have so many great features like Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Game Time also has all-in pricing, which when you toggle that feature shows you the total price of your ticket up front. Rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout, you can also see the view of your seat in the app before you buy. I use Game Time when I went to NLCS games 4 and 5, Mets Dodgers. Used it when I went to a college football game. I use it every single time I go to a live event. And when you download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase, terms apply, first purchase only, but code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time. And speaking of Game Time, we're going to give away raffle ticket number 5 to the real ones. Not on Game Time. Not that tweet. Not the Game Time tweet. No. Spam. We've done that twice. We're good for the day. We've done. No. Spam GT. That's Game Time. In the live chat. And you could potentially get a free raffle ticket. Spam GT in the chat. Spam GT. Spam GT if you want a raffle ticket. We'll look down in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Fourth and 1 run, and you run Jerome Ford. Nick Chubb cooked. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tracy Hilbers. Tracy Hilbers. Tracy Hilbers. Anthony Walker Jr. was the reason why we had a stoppage in play. Could be injured. He came into this game with a hamstring injury. It's 1st and 10 for the Jets at the Dolphins' 33-yard line. Got to hold them to 3. Go down 8. Aaron Rodgers pitch to the right side. Braylon Allen cuts up field. Tyrell Dodson now in for Walker Jr. makes the tackle after a gain of 5. I mean, I completely agree, Jonathan. I haven't hated a Dolphins defense like this in a long time. I don't know what happened, because for the first 7 weeks of the year, they were good. They were, like, actually good. They kept the Dolphins in some games when the offense couldn't move the ball when Tua was out. And then Tua comes back, and all of a sudden it's the worst defense of all time. 27 against the Cardinals. 30 against the Bills. Torched against Green Bay. Torched against the Jets. Like, I don't, like, it just is been so bad since week 8. Ever since Tua returned. I don't know why the defense went to shit since Tua returned. And obviously Tua has nothing to do with it. But, like, I just don't get that. Do not get it. I will say this. Losing to the 3-9 New York Jets at home, coming off of a mini bye. When I say mini bye, you played last Thursday, so you had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then all week to prepare. Like, that is a fireable offense. I'm not going to lie. Especially with how bad he's been as a coach this season. Rodgers, snap, throws right, caught, first down, inside the 10, but there is a flag. I think this is either going to be offsides or an illegal formation. We'll see. Illegal motion is the call. So that play won't count. We did just get to $700 in Super Chats, which means we are 50% off our Super Chat menu for 5 minutes. So $2 raffle tickets, $10 shots, $20 beer bongs for 5 minutes. I'll just put the timer up on my phone. $5 minutes of 50% off. Rodgers throws it out. It's Isaiah Davis for about 5. He'll bring up 2nd and 10. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts throws his 2nd touchdown of the game. 3 games total for him. Jalen Hurts. I don't think he will, but Jalen Hurts, could he be an MVP candidate coming down the stretch? I don't know, man. It's close. 2nd and 10. Dolphins need to force a field goal, man. Rodgers under center. Garrett Wilson in motion. It's a toss to the right side for Allen. Braylon Allen is going to pick up 5. It will bring up 3rd and 5. Spam those threes. Now more than ever is a good point. Dolphins need to get off the field here. Need to get off the field. Feeling lightheaded. What is happening? Oh yeah, you had a wedding last night. I've definitely done that before. 3rd and 5, minute 54. Need to get off the field. Aaron Rodgers is going to call a timeout. Aaron Rodgers is going to call a timeout. During this timeout, we're going to do raffle ticket 6 of 10, thanks to John Ginn. Who you got? MIA for the Dolphins, NYJ for the Jets. We're going to give a raffle ticket away. Spam MIA or NYJ. We'll go through the super chats and then check in on the live chat. Remember, we're 50% off. $2 super chat is a raffle ticket. And $10 shots, $20 beer bongs. Still got 2.5 to go. 2.5 to go. Oh, what a dot by Russell Wilson. Well, the Steelers losing to the Browns was fun while it lasted. All right, I'm seeing Robert Coaster. 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Come on. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap. Scrambles to the right. Pressured. Makes Jordan Brooks miss. And then is sacked. I mean, I'm not going to even get excited because the fact that 80-year-old Aaron Rodgers on a bad Achilles was able to evade Jordan Brooks head on. Like, obviously, I'm happy they got a sack to force a field goal. But how do you miss that tackle? Oh, my God, I knew I should have wrote it down immediately. What was the guy's name? Robert Coaster found it. Jordan Brooks with the sack. Good job by him not to give up, get up after missing, and then come back and hit him from behind. Carlson's 40-yard field goal is good. So 23-15 is the score. Dolphins trail by 8. Make sure you've hit that sub button if you haven't already. Over 2,200 people watching. We crossed 65K subscribers today. We're still climbing. We put out daily Miami Dolphins content, whether it's short, live videos, normal videos. We are also live for 2 times a week, Tuesday live shows and live for every Sunday game day as well. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Robert Gaskell with a 5. He got a raffle ticket. This was before half off. By the way, we are 20 seconds away from half off being done. Half off the super chat menu. John Ginn sent in a 2. That's a raffle ticket. Shout out to John Ginn. LJ Gaming with a 2. That's a raffle ticket. Jimbo, $5. That's 2 raffle tickets. John Ginn with another 2. Another ticket. And then Gary Hall at the buzzer as we just crossed 5. As the 5-minute mark. So that's a $10 shot. What'd it say? I didn't get to read it. Shot time. My wife says it's time to take a shot altogether, Fin Nation. If Laura says we need to take a shot, we need to take a shot. Thanks, Sue, for the $10 super check, Gary. John says, how much am I in for, or am I for? John, I think I don't count right now, but you have a lot. We still got 4 raffle tickets to give away. You know what? Now's a good time to do another one to get down to 3. If you are subscribed, type me. Type me if you're subscribed. We're going to give away a ticket to a subscriber. We are in sub-only mode. So if you are commenting, I know you're subscribed. So spam me if you're subscribed, and you very might well get a raffle ticket courtesy of John Ginn for our Man Cave item. After this kickoff, we'll look in the chat, so spam those me's. Carlson will boot it. It's actually going to get returned by Malik Washington up the right side. Breaks a tackle. There's a lot of flags on the ground. Washington got out to the 40, but we'll see what the flags are. Keep on spamming those me's. I'm going to give a ticket away to a subscriber spamming me after they announce the flags. After they announce the flag. So keep the me's flying. Keep the me's flying. That's when we're giving away a raffle ticket. Also, if you want real quick, can you make a weigh-in? I forgot to make this before. Hold on. Fouls on both teams. Holding on the Dolphins. Illegal hands to the face on the Jets. The penalties offset at the spot of the holding on the Dolphins. So the Dolphins got screwed in yardage. Awesome. Can you make a weigh-in of, can we beat our chat rate record this year? 438. Okay, we're looking down. First one I see was Danny Hazelton. Danny Hazelton. Oh my God, we just got the 442. Need him. Make it 500. Yes. Yes. But make it 500 for the weigh-in. Tua throwing, miscommunication, looking right for Tyreek Hill, incomplete. Wait, that's what it just got bumped up to? All right, now make that it, because that actually might be the high this year. Something Hazelton. Forgot the first name. Danny. Danny Hazelton gets the free raffle ticket. 3 more to give away still. 2nd and 10. Trying to get Jonnu Smith involved. Incomplete. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Aiden O'Connell knee injury for the Raiders. My goodness. Is Jetta going to get touchdown number 3? No, he's out at the 10. They tried to set up a tight end screen for Jonnu Smith, and it just didn't work. Peter, I'm with you. I'm proud, but this is embarrassing. Tua, 3rd and 10, throwing, incomplete. Jesus, dude. And just like that, the Dolphins are going to have to punt it back to the Jets down 8 after a 3 and out. And just so you guys know, if you're joining the live stream for the first time, the Dolphins have not got a stop all game. The Jets have not punted once. Bailey on the punt. Boots it away. It's fielded at the 18, and Saron Neal lays a big hit. Good punt coverage there by the Dolphins, but I'm not going to get excited over good special teams plays when you can't do anything. North Carolina is playing UConn in the Fenway Bowl. That's kind of electric.
Look, a lot of game left. And if you want the Dolphins to have any shot of winning, hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Let's go. First play is is that Braylon Allen? Gain of about 7. I'll probably end the quarter, I think.
What happened? I didn't even watch.
It was a Davis run for 6. And that's probably going to end the third quarter. That will.
I'm reading Twitter right now. I mean, this is so bad. Oh my God, Aiden kind of full air cast. It's that bad. Hey, John Ginn with a $50 super chat. Getting the energy back up, man. He's trying to, at least. I appreciate the effort. Let's get the energy back up. Appreciate you, John Ginn. That'll be a beer one in a second. Okay, get that weigh-in ready for the chat rate. We're going to do another raffle ticket giveaway right now. We want to set our record on our chat rate. Today, our record is today our highest chat rate is 598. Our record on the year is 600. I need everybody in between quarters to spam 4. Spam 4, spam 4, spam 4, spam 4. We're going to give away, we have 3 more raffle tickets to give away. We're going to give away 2 of the 3 during this in-between quarter push. So everybody spam 4s down below to not only help us beat our chat rate record, but also potentially get a raffle ticket. Let me get John Ginn on the helmet again, and then we'll do a beer bong. So we're going to do helmet, giveaway raffle ticket, beer bong, giveaway raffle ticket. Continue to spam those 4s. Continue to spam those 4s. So that's gone. First raffle ticket's going to, oh my God, there's so many. Tim Trini. Tim Trini. $389. We're almost 60% of the way there. Keep on spamming the 4s. Now it's time for the beer bong, and then the second raffle ticket. So keep on spamming the 4s. We're at 424 chat rate. We're almost there. Beer bong, and then I'm looking down for the second raffle ticket.
Keep spamming those 4s. Keep spamming those 4s. Get them in. Let's go. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GR crushing stuff is the first one I see. Second and 4. Quick throw in the flat. Braylon Allen. Good tackle, Kendall Fuller, to limit the gain to a 1. It'll bring up a 3rd and 3. A must-get-off-the-field situation for Miami to open up the fourth quarter. Spam those 3s in the chat. 534 chat rate spike. Man, I thought we were going to get there. Maybe we can get there if people keep on spamming the 3s. Maybe we can beat 600 if we keep on spamming the 3s. We got the 570 on mine. Yeah, on mine. Spam the 3s. Let's get it. We might get to 600 if we keep on spamming 3s. We also need to get off the field. 3rd and 2. Someone make a play. Aaron Rodgers takes the snap in the gun. All the throw. Sack! Sack! Zach Sealer! The heart and soul of this defense and Chop Robinson combine to get the sack. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back down 8 to open up this fourth quarter. Chop Robinson beat on the outside, Sealer on the inside. The two come in together to make a big-time play to what potentially could ultimately be a game-saving / season-saving sack. It looks like we're going to cap out at 570. We got there. We 598, honestly, is a good number. First punt of the day by the Jets. Not a good one. It actually lands at the 45, goes out of bounds at the 41. So the Dolphins will have the ball at their own 41-yard line. This needs to be a touchdown drive. It's not a want, really, Jack. I mean, obviously I want it, but it's a need. It's a need. It's a need, folks. I mean, I'd also like if Jonnu Smith got involved. That would be nice. I mean, I'm getting 30 bombed by Sam Darnold. Are we serious? Yeah, but wide receivers, I mean, full PPR. I mean, it's because Darnold just is 4 tutties in over 300 yards. No. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, that. All right. Dolphins are getting the ball back down 8. Make sure you have hit that sub button. An Aaron Jones touchdown here would move mountains because I have Aaron Jones in that league. Nope. Instead, it's going to be Darnold throw. At least he's not in the end zone. I mean, I need Darnold. If he's throwing a touchdown, it needs to be to Jefferson or Jones. I mean, I would prefer them honestly do a rushing touchdown to Aaron Jones at this point. Hit that sub button. Over 2,100 people watching. I'm Nic Rohloff, live for every Miami Dolphins football game. Live on Tuesdays as well with videos every single day in between. If you want the best daily coverage on the Miami Dolphins, this is the channel for you. Spam those me's if you're subscribed, baby. And hit that sub button. And hit that sub button, folks. Actually, I got to give it to the Dolphins fans. I think this is a great audience. We've had a concurrent of over 2,000. Oh, my God. Please tell me he's down at the 1. Complete to Jordan Addison to the 1. Aaron Jones needs to find pay dirt. Needs to. Like, needs. Oh, he's 100% down. Thank God. That would have been Jordan Addison's 3rd touchdown of the game. And Darnold's 5th. Aaron Jones is the back. Please don't get cute. Just hand it off to... No, they're going to try to run it with Aaron. Oh, Darnold got stopped. Oh, my God. I cannot have a Darnold touchdown. A rushing touchdown by Darnold would kill me. Imagine, like, his quarter... how about this? The guy I'm facing, I need to win and get in the playoffs. I'm projected to win by 5, but, like, a close game. He has Lamar Jackson as quarterback. Okay, I dodged a bullet. Lamar Jackson's on a bye. Sam Darnold drops 30 off the waivers. What are we doing? It's ridiculous. All right, offense, it's our time to shine, baby. 2nd and goal from the 1. Don't get cute. Just hand it off to Aaron Jones. Wildcat. Aaron Jones is going to get the ball. Go in. Get in, Aaron. Aaron stopped. There's also a flag. All right. Doesn't matter. Now they're going to have to throw it, and it's going to be awesome. Why is Michigan getting in a bowl game with Alabama? That doesn't... No. I mean, there's no reason why those two teams should be playing. There's a better Big Ten team out there. There has to be. Tua in the gun on 1st and 10. Play action. Trying to set up a screen. Nothing's open, and it's going to be incomplete. Awesome. Oh, Jesus, dude. 2nd and 10. Let's figure something out, folks. Tua in the gun, takes the snap, quick throw, incomplete. And this is going to be the 3rd straight 3 and out, unless they pick up a 3rd and 10. Are you kidding me with Jordan Addison? 3 touchdowns. Darnold's got 5. Are you shitting me, dude? I actually want to. I would break Sam Darnold's kneecaps if I could right now. I would. Why? I don't care. I'm not. For what? No. Dolphins are 0-5 on third down today. Tua takes the snap, 3rd and 10, looks over the middle of the field. Well, that will change. First down, Tyreek Hill. Type those ones. That's a big-time throw and catch there by Miami. What looked like a dire situation. After not punting all day long, they punted on back-to-back possessions after 2 3-and-outs. It looked like it was going to be a third straight 3-and-out. But Tua with a perfectly dialed-up ball to Tyreek Hill in between his zone to get the first down. That's huge. Dolphins have it at the Jets 32. In Miami, are they going to burn a timeout? Yes. Terrible timeout. Down to 8 with 12 minutes to go. Awesome. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel need to go. Tua's in the gun on 1st and 10. Play action, drop-off pass to Jeff Wilson. Wilson gets a good little pickup there of about 7 yards. A little 7-yard gain there by Jeff Wilson. Dolphins on the move. To the 35-yard line of New York. "12 minutes to go in this one." Game's actually taken way longer than the rest of the games. Tua takes the snap, handoff, Jeff Wilson up the middle. How about Jeff Wilson getting inserted of the action? 5-yard gain, first down. Type those ones. Jeff Wilson getting used back-to-back plays there. 7-yard catch and then a 5-yard run. Maybe they like what Jeff Wilson could bring him over Jalen Wright. I mean, I am stunned by Jonnu Smith being blanketed right now. Like, no, nothing. No catches, nothing. 0. Play action, Tua looking deep. Incomplete. Yeah, but there's a pass interference call. Tua was looking for Malik Washington. It was underthrown, but that will be pass interference. Type ones. And that's going to put Miami inside the probably 10 in the game time red zone. Shout out to game time. I mean, that was dangerously close to being intercepted by the safety, but it would have been obviously negated by the penalty anyway. But 1st and goal for the Dolphins at the 8-yard line. We've seen it happen twice already, so I'm not going to think it's out of the realm. Touchdown is absolutely needed. Tua pitches it. Achane, nothing on the right side. They get inside the red zone. Cute, weak, dink and dunk, small. No physicality, no north-south, east-west bullshit. Loss of 3 yards. 4 yards, actually. This team sucks, dude. McDaniel blows. Second and goal to 12. Tua, you just got paid this offseason. Show me why. Show me why. Tua's in the gun. It's a screen pass to Waddle. It's good blocking. Waddle gets down to the 1.5, 2 yard line. I mean, it was a very good play by the Dolphins players, but that just like goes to my mind. Like, we get to the red zone and it's just screens. East-west runs. Like, good job by Kendall Lamb and Liam Eichenberg getting out the block, but like, it's not sustainable to just every time you get to the red zone do these quick pop passes and stuff like that. Like, they have no actual whatever. Tua's in the pistol. Achan's the back. Al can go in motion. They hand it off to Achan, and they lose 3 yards. They're so bad. They can't go north-south. There's no physicality. The stories write themselves every single week. Everything that we say comes to fruition. 4 negative play yards today. Dolphins are going to go for it. 4th and goal at the Jets' 4-yard line. McDaniel feels it's now or never. I would agree. Your defense has been able to get 1 stop all day. So I like going for it here. Tyreek Hill in motion. Tua takes the snap. Pressure brought. It's Hill! Touchdown Dolphins! Huge! And it's good thing that Tyreek Hill beat his man in the slot, because if Tua had to hold on to that for another half a second, he's getting hammered off the weak side blitz. They got Tyreek Hill in motion, and then he just faked the little in route back to the out route. Speed too much as the Jets were in man-to-man. Huge! A bigger 2-point conversion to tie the game up at 23. Empty set for Tua. The ball is at the 2. Achan's in motion. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw out route. Caught by Waddle. He's in! Tie ball game! Come on! Let's go! Big time plays back-to-back by Tua in the offense. Yep, caught, possession, past the line, first down. Not first down, 2-point. Let's go. We're giving away one last raffle ticket thanks to John Ginn. Spam those TDs down below, and we're going to give away a ticket. Big time play by Tua there. Come on. Go. Now defense. Make another stop. Can we get another stop? Come on, baby. Defense, I need you one time. One time, defense. One time. $2,600 people watching. If you have not subscribed, do so already. But we're going to give away our last raffle ticket in 5 seconds. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brock Trice, the first name I saw. Did we get any super chats, Jack? I feel like I'm missing one right now. Maybe I'm not. I knew there was a couple. Theodore Frost with a $5 super chat. That is a raffle ticket. And then John Ginn with a $2 super chat. Can we just smash this in? Well, John, I wish you. I want that to happen. It did not happen. But the Dolphins were still able to score a touchdown regardless. All right, hit that sub button. We're tied at 23 with 9 minutes to go. Jets are about to get the football back. If you want the Dolphins to win, subscribe. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. $2,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Sun is glaring here. This might be an issue. Yeah, I mean, I honestly was concerned that we were going to see a drop because of that. I'm not going to say playoffs are on the line, but if you have any hope of making the postseason, you have to win out, which means you have to win this game, especially coming at home. Ball's at the 30 for the Jets. 9 minutes to go. Rodgers, handoff. Braylon Allen up the middle. Jordan Brooks misses the tackle. Gain of 7. Could have been a gain of 5. Those little 2-yard things, man. That's what kills you. Dude, the Giants are a bad team, man. Benching or injury? Last time I checked, I thought I saw Drew Lock was 6 of 21 passing. 2nd and 3.5. Man in motion. It's going to be a handoff again for Braylon Allen. He's stuffed! Loss of 1! Chop Robinson, Emmanuel Ogbah on the play. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Can the Dolphins get off the field for the second straight play? Zach Sealer was also in on that one. Spam those threes. It's the biggest 3rd down of the game. Come on, defense. One time, me defense. One time, me defense. Jets are 3-9 on 3rd down today. Aaron Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap. Quick throw to the out. Incomplete! No flags! The Dolphins defense get off the field again! Let's go, baby! Come on! They tried to do a little out of the backfield out route, pick route. Alan Lazard whiffs on the pick route. And Rodgers misses the throw. Jordan Brooks was in coverage. Big time execution there by the Dolphins defense. They were in man. 4th and 4. The Jets will punt it. Morstead's first punt was 44 yards. It was not a good one. Just no penalties because a penalty would give them a free first down because it is 5 yards away from a first down. Punts away by Morstead. No flags. That will gift a first down. Malik Washington fields it at the 13. Has room to run. Makes one man miss. Cuts up field and will be tackled at the 22-yard line. So decent enough return up to the 22, 23-yard line. And that's where Tua in the offense will take over. Listen, there's 7.5 minutes to go in this one. We've seen the Dolphins have these long drives over the last 4 or 5 weeks. There is a little chance that this could be the final drive of the game. That's very thin, but we need points. Shout out to John Ginn, $10 super chat. Let's make the Jets our biatch. I'm in. Have we not done it? Maybe it was a super late into the 3rd quarter, but I feel like we've done it relatively recently. Yeah, no, I'm with you, but I just... Okay. Nah, it's all right. Let's just do it now. All right, we do have to tell you one last time. Oh, my God, Neighbors catches at the 1-yard line. I needed him to score. Are you serious? Well, as long as Tyrone Tracy, give me a touchdown. Give me a touchdown, Tyrone Tracy. Either way, we're sponsored by Game Time. Shout out to Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. Whenever you go to an event, whether it's a comedy show, concert, live sporting event, Game Time is the best way to get your tickets. They have so many great features, Game Time Picks being one of them. Filters out the fluff to show you the incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also show you the total price of your ticket up front, all-in pricing, which is absolutely awesome. They have a panoramic view of your seat in the app before you buy as well. There's nothing that makes me happier than an easy experience purchasing my tickets, which Game Time provides. Download the app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only. But code CHATSPORTS gets you $20 off. Shout out to Game Time. What time is it? It is game time. And we are in the thick of things here late in this one. Drew Lock is back in. Can we get Tyrone Tracy the football, please? Yeah, I don't care. I need to care. All right, 1st and 10 for the... Oh, my God. The Panthers just took the lead over the Eagles with 1:44 seconds. Tua, snap, throws right. Tyreek, 9 yards. This Dolphins passing offense is starting to cook. Are they saying Leggett didn't catch that? Oh, boy. Nine-yard gain. Clock is ticking. 7 minutes to go. Dolphins have had 3 possessions in the second half. The first 2 were 3 and outs. The third one was an 8-point drive that tied the game at 23. 4th possession coming here. Tyreek Hill, big game, 8 catches, 92 yards, and a score. Jalen Waddle's had a big game too. 2nd and 1. Oh my God, chaos everywhere. I don't know what just happened. There's a flag. I think it's going to be a false start on Miami. It'll be 2nd and 6. The classic false start, everyone but the center. The classic false start, but everyone, Tyrone Tracy rushing touchdown. Needed it. Yeah. Needed that. I needed that. The Steelers are up by 2 scores with 6 minutes to go, and I'm hearing Coop saying, what the F was that spot? That's the Coop experience for you. 2nd and 6, 7 minutes to go in the 4th. Come on. Come on, offense. Come on, O. Tua in the gun. Achane is the back. Jalen Waddle's in motion. Malik Washington getting a lot of PT today. Bottom of your screen. Tua takes the snap. Fires right. Caught Waddle. First down. It's a gain of 7. First down! Type those ones. Wait, there's a flag. Roughing the passer! It was a flag out of nowhere late, but it's going to be roughing the passers. F. Quinnen Williams. F. the Jets. Type FNYJ down below. That's another 15 yards for the Dolphins, so it's a gain of a 22, which gets Miami up to midfield. Quinnen Williams, scumbag. If there's one quarterback you should not hit late, it's Tua, the one man that deals with concussions the most. Scumbag. I know you're a competitor, but scumbag move. Eagles hold on against the Panthers. It's so bad that they had to sweat that game, dude. It's pretty bad that Miami has to sweat this game. First down, handoff, Achane slithering his way up the middle. That's actually a really good 4-yard run right there by Devon Achane. Might be 3.5. But that is, like, that he's running in between the tackles there. You want another reason why the Dolphins are not a good team in between the tackles running the football, Jack? There's nobody who likes Devon Achane more than me. I love Devon Achane, what he brings to the table. But he cannot be your lead back when you run up the middle. He's 180 pounds. It's hard to run with him inside in the tackles. It just is. Second and 7 to a snap. It's that Texas screen for Achane. He catches it and picks up 3. There is a flag, though. Oh, Drew Lock passed Malik Neighbors for the 2-point conversion. That's actually kind of chills. Yeah. Holding on the Dolphins. Awesome. It's going to bring up 2nd and 17. Thank you, Robert Jones. Oh, my God. And Aaron Jones just scored a touchdown? Holy shit. That was actually an unbelievable 5-minute stretch. And now I'm humming on my team. Yeah, that's actually such a big-time swing there. It went from a dogfight 50-50 chance to I have some cushion. You should tell me you don't care. Tua in the pistol, Waddle in motion. Achane is the back. 5 minutes to go. Tua takes the snap, free rusher, throws it over to Achane. There is nowhere to go with this. Achane does a good job to pick up 2 yards, but it's going to bring up 3rd and 15. This is going to be a tough one to pick up, but you got to have it. Where are we at the field? The 43? I'll be honest, if I pick up 10 yards, Jack, I'm going for it. Let me know. I mean, it's going to be moot depending on what happens on this play. But, if the Dolphins are pat in Jets territory and it's 4th and 5 and shorter, I'm going for it. Tua takes the snap, looks right, fires deep, has no one, incomplete. It's hard to tell with the sunlight, I got to be honest. He's had no one. It was incomplete. I thought Jalen Waddle was open. What happened here? Okay, never mind. I thought the defender on the Jets I thought was a Dolphin. I thought there was confusion. Jake Bailey on the punt. 4.5 to go. Boots it away. It's caught at the 12. He will be brought down at the 12-yard line. Excellent job by the Dolphins special teams unit there. But Aaron Rodgers and the Jets will take over with 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Football in hand. 3,300 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are Dolphins YouTube channel that puts out content every single day. My name's Nic Rohloff. We're live for every Dolphins game. We bring you passion every single game. We bring you passion every single day. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. I saw someone say pick 6 coming, D cards. That'd be actual chills. Actual chills. Rodgers under center. Play action drop back. Has time to throw. Now drops it down to Davis. Gets laid out by Jordan Brooks, and it dislodges the football. Incomplete. That was such a big hit that Jordan Brooks might be shaken up. But we also have another Packer down, Davante Adams. And this is away from the play, which would only make you think it could be a non-contact injury for Davante Adams, which is not a good sight to see. Oh, him and Garrett Wilson ran into each other, and it might be a head injury. Yeah, he's walking off under. Garrett Wilson's banged up too. Are you? If you're a Jets fan, you've got to be asking yourself, how is this possible? Davante Adams and Garrett Wilson run into each other, and now they're both hurt. What an odd situation. The Giants might win this game. They're getting the football back up, down 3. Yeah. 2nd and 10, 4:20 to go. Come on, defense. Make sure you're subscribed. Sub first stop. Rodgers, play action, drop off. There's that soft zone rearing its ugly head again. Braylon Allen ahead for 15 yards and a first down. Why? Can I ask why you are playing such soft zone? The play after Davante Adams is walking off the football field. Garrett Wilson's banged up. Why are you playing soft zone? Why? And then why are your linebackers so far down the field? Braylon Allen's catching this, and the linebackers for Miami is 15 yards downfield. He has another 5 yards after the catch before he's contacted. Man in motion, Rodgers, bubble screen, Garrett Wilson, Cater Cohu misses the tackle. Good job by Ramsey to make the tackle after a 2.5 yards. Jalen, what did you just do? Ramsey got away with a penalty. He shoved the player late. Should have been a flag. Didn't get called. Like, Kader Kohu has a chance to make this tackle. It's a gain of nothing. Instead, it's a gain of 2.5, 3 yards because Kohu can't tackle. Thank God Jalen Ramsey made a good tackle here on the sideline. Thank God for the no call there. Allen Lazard flopped too. 2nd and 7. Come on, defense. Ball at their Jets 31-yard line. Man in motion. Dolphins bring blitz. They get pressure. It's thrown quickly to Garrett Wilson, who evades 2 tackles, 3 tackles, and he comes up short. I mean, once again, I want to punch. It's just so embarrassing. It'll be 3rd and 1. Who are the players? Anthony Walker Jr. goes untouched. Aaron Rodgers just quickly gets it out to Wilson. Kendall Fuller missed the tackle. And then Zach Sealer got spin cycled. Unbelievable. 3rd and 1. Come on. Clock stopped with him going out of bounds late in the game. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Come on. Rodgers in the gun. 3 on the play clock. They might have to burn a timeout here. Delay game! No, they burn a timeout. 3,600 people watching. It's 3rd and 1. Hit that sub button if you want the Dolphins to get a stop and get a win. Spam those 3s down below. Spam the 3s. Can the Dolphins make a play? If I'm Miami, I'm putting a lot of people line of scrimmage, press coverage. We're going all out. Going all out. I'm apparently just finding out that 10 seconds ran off the clock in this game that shouldn't have ran off, and they never added it back. That's unbelievable. How does that happen? 3rd and 1. Wildcat. Braylon Allen has it. He gets the first down. They had him at the line of scrimmage, and he just bullied through Benito Jones. Braylon Allen just trucked Benito Jones for a first down. I want to watch the replay here. I mean, yeah, that's bad, man. That's bad. All right, 1st and 10. The Jets don't have to snap it. They can wait till the 2-minute warning, see if they do snap it or not. They have it at their own 39. They do snap it. Rodgers to throw. Quick slant. Caught Devontae Adams in the Miami territory down to the 45, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Jets have had kicking issues all year long. They are about 5 minutes away or 5 yards away from field goal range. Dolphins have 2 timeouts. You can force a field goal and get the ball back with a minute, maybe slightly less. If you get off the field now, you give them a first down, the Jets can bring it down all the way down to the end of the game, basically. So it is a absolute must stop here on these 3 plays, Jack. It's an absolute must. If you don't get off the field in these 3 set of downs, it is over. It will be over.
Sub for Dolphins dubs. It ain't over yet. This game is not over yet. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Let's go. Let's get more people subbing in the chat. Let's freaking go.
We do need the vibes to turn it around, and it would be nice to get some subscribers. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Like I said, I'm Nic Rohloff. We go live for every Dolphins game, live on Tuesdays, videos every single day as well. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. We're also in sub-only mode, so if you want to comment, That's the way they got to do it. This game, I wouldn't say is the longest game of all time, but, like, it's pretty long. Like, we got – maybe I'm tripping. Oh, this is a 3:05. For some reason, I thought the 3:25 games were kicking off already. First time super chatter, crybaby. That's the waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. $2 super chat saying Dolphins better win. Listen, I'm hoping and praying. I am hoping and praying. Dolphins defense got to get off the field, though, on this set of downs right now, forcing a 55-yard field goal plus by New York and giving yourselves potentially about a minute left on the clock, which we've seen the Dolphins earlier. John Genn with a $20 super chat saying we got this. Appreciate you, John. The MVP of the live show, without a question. You'll be getting the Dolphins Week 14 football. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. First down play, big one. First down is the biggest play of this down. You need to set yourself up for success in the next two downs. Rodgers, play action bootleg. Throws deep down the field, wide open. Allen Lazard into the side to 30 to 28. Shot time. And based off that play, it seems like we're going to need shots. Kendall Fuller got cooked. He fell to the ground as Allen Lazard broke on a corner out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Miami doesn't use a timeout yet. According to my calculations, if they get a 3-and-out here starting now, they can get it with like 30 seconds left. Oh, what a play by Calais Campbell and Benito Jones to be in pursuit. They tried to, like, I don't get why teams do this. They did like a play action, like fake inside zone halfback toss. Like, why bring in the possibility of a negative play? They lose 5 yards because of the pursuit of Benito Jones and Calais Campbell. But like, why do that if you're the Jets? First timeout or second timeout used by the Finns, so they've got one left. Like I said, they can stop the clock one more time, and if they go run, field goal, the Dolphins would get it back with what, 20, 25 seconds, Jack? The math is mathin'. Aaron Rodgers in the gun on 2nd and 15. Ball's at the Dolphins 32. Rodgers is going to throw this football. Play action. Pressured. He is going to be sacked! Zach Sealer and Emmanuel Ogbah! What are the Jets doing? What are the Jets doing? Timeout Miami. What are they doing? I understand you don't want to throw it away, Jack, because that would just save time for the Dolphins. But the Jets are now at the 40-yard line? 39? This would be a 57-yarder. What are the Jets doing? By the way, Garrett Wilson was wide open. It would have been a gain of 20 down to the 10-yard line. Aaron Rodgers missed him. What a disaster by the New York Jets, breathing life into the Miami Dolphins. 1 minute to go, 3rd and 21. So if the Jets ran the ball and made the field goal, they'd give Miami probably 15 to 20 seconds left. But, I mean, this field goal is going to be much more difficult. It is no guarantee. 3rd and 21 at the Dolphins 38. Rodgers in the gun. Isaiah Davis is the back. It's going to be a pass. It's a fade route. Caught. Pushed out of bounds. What are the Jets doing? I mean, they just picked up about 14 yards. So it's going to be a 42, 43-yard field goal for Carlson. But the Dolphins are now going to get the ball back with 50 seconds left, down 3 at worst. Could you imagine if, I mean, it was a back shoulder to Devontae Adams with Aaron Rodgers. That's almost guaranteed. But could you imagine if that was incomplete, Jack? They would have had to decide on kicking a 57-yarder with 56 seconds to go. Type your M for miss. Carlson from 42. Snap good. Hold good. It's right down the middle. So the Jets go up 3, 26-23, 52 seconds remaining. No timeouts for the Dolphins, so can we get this updated, Jack? But, I mean, remember, and I think it's very important to note this, go back to the first half. What happened? The Dolphins were down. They got the ball back with 48 seconds left, no timeouts, and they were able to get into field goal range for Sanders for a 57-yarder. They're going to have to do the same thing here to potentially force overtime. Oh, and one of the real ones, the legends, Frank O'Connor is here to the building with a $25 super chat. We do got some other super chats to quickly catch up on. 52 seconds remaining. Crybaby had the 2. John Ginn with the 20. Crybaby with the 5. Gary Hall's daughter, shout out to you. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Family affair. And then Frank O'Connor. Kickoff is going to land short. Returned by Malik Washington. Return up. He's got room. Malik with a room to run. Cross the 40 to the 50. Pushed out of bounds. Malik Washington with a big-time return. And the Dolphins have advantageous field goal range or field position with 44 seconds to go. Malik Washington just trucking the kicker. Big-time return by Malik Washington. You only got to get about 15, 20 yards now to get into Sanders' range. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Fires deep right. Incomplete. I get Tua has an internal clock in his head that he just doesn't want to hold on to it because you can't take a sack and you just got to get rid of it. But, like, why are we targeting Malik Washington there? Like, that one probably doesn't make the most sense. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Come on. Hit that sub button. 4,500 people watching. Come on. Come on, baby. 41 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. Ball's at your own 46-yard line. Tua takes the snap. Flushed out to the left. Fires left. Caught. Tyreek Hill. Did he get out of bounds? Is the clock stopped or running? It stopped. I was a little nervous that he was getting pushed backboards. It is a Dolphins first down. Type those ones. And I would say Miami is in field goal range now with about 30 seconds, 35 seconds. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be greedy here. Can you get a touchdown? Like 40 yards, obviously, yes. First, the important thing is kicking a field goal to extend it overtime. But with these explosive guys, H-hands in motion. Dolphins take the snap. Tua pressured, fires deep. He's just going to throw it basically out of bounds. He felt some pressure coming. The Jets brought a little bit of heat, and Tua just got rid of it. So incomplete, 2nd and 10, 30 seconds to go. Ball's at the 40. You are in Sanders' range. Like, Sanders made a 57-yarder at the end of the half, and it looked good from 64. So there is no concern on my end by Jason Sanders' strength of leg at any point. It's now more or less just making it less difficult to kick it that far accurately. Empty formation for Tua. Dolphins take the snap, quick throw. It's caught. Waddle, middle of the field. Are you just going to have to settle for 3 here? Because if you spike the ball, it's going to be 4th down. Oh, this could be a disaster. 15 seconds. It's going to take a snap. It's a real play over the middle of the field. Jesus. It's incomplete, and now this is where the field goal attempt to go to overtime is going to have to come into play. It's 4th and 4 at the 34. That was scary. 12 seconds remaining. It's going to be a 52-yard field goal attempt by Sanders to tie this game up at 26. Sanders has the leg. We did this before halftime. It worked. Spam your sevens for Sanders to make the kick. Come on, Sanders. He's made 15 straight field goals. He was the AFC Special Teams Player of the Month in the month of November. It's also important to note he missed an extra point earlier today, but he has made 3 field goals, 57, 29, and 34. Spam those sevens. Spam those sevens. Spam those sevens. Come on. Sanders, you missed the extra point. This could be for the win. 52. I'll just take overtime. 52-yarder. It's on the right hash to tie the ball game. Snap good. Hold good. Kicks up. It is money! Jason Sanders ties it up at 26. 7 seconds remain. And barring disaster on this kickoff, we're going to be heading to overtime. Excuse me. Keeping the season alive. 52-yard field goal good. Let's go, man. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge, man. But there's still time to go in this one, folks. There's still overtime. 5,300 people watching. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. If you have not already, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Dolphins Dubs, man. Like I said, if you're a Dolphins fan, you need to be subscribed. We put out daily content, videos, short form. We're live for every game day, live every Tuesday as well. Hit that sub button. Sanders smartly kicks it through the back of the end zone. I doubt with no timeouts that the Jets are going to try anything here. I'll say this, Jack. Getting ball first in overtime is going to be imperative. Both of these teams have moved the football for most of the day without any resistance. The Dolphins start the the overtime with the ball, assuming we get to overtime. I think they're going to go game it. I saw the super chat from Acock. Sanders hate has to end. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers is in the gun. Are they going to throw this? They are. Aaron Rodgers, quick slant. Tyler Conklin, he's tackled, and that will be overtime. I don't know what the plan was there for New York. Had Rodgers' stats? Like, I don't get it. If you're going to throw a quick slant, like, the only thing that could possibly happen, there, if you're the Jets, is he catches it or it gets tipped in the air, it's intercepted, and the Jet, like, there's no world to where if you run a quick slant to Tyler Conklin that you win the ball game. Like, I don't understand. There was only a risk there. There was only risk. All right, we're going to overtime. Spam those OTs. Spam those OTs. Make sure you're subscribed as well. I'm going to take off the headset ear here so I can hear the calls. Jets get the call. Wow. The Jets call heads. It's tails. Dolphins football to start overtime. Spam those LFGs. Spam those LFGs. Spam those LFGs, man. That's huge. Dolphins football to start overtime. Tails never fails. So they say. Wow, Graham Gano actually just missed a... Oh, it was blocked. That is big time. All right. I don't want to hear any excuses from the Dolphins. You should have had this game put away before we even... You shouldn't be in overtime with the 3-9 Jets at home. But here's the fact of the matter. You need to go down the field and end the game. The Jets should not touch the ball. The Jets should not touch the ball, man. Go right down the field and win the game. Yeah, that's kind of wild that he said it 4 times. I don't even know how that happens, though. Come on, offense. Remember, touchdown ends the game. Yes, 2 timeouts per team. Kick is away from New York. It's not going to be returned, and the Dolphins will get the ball at the 30-yard line.
Go win the game.
Go win the game. There should be the Jets should not touch the football. This game should be 32-26. Miami wins. That's what we should what should happen. What will happen? Well, that's very much up for grabs. All right, first play in overtime. Tua's in the pistol. Julian Hill's in motion. Snap. Tua, nowhere to go with it. Scrambling, and we'll just toss it away. Throws it away on first down. We'll bring up 2nd and 10. Up 2nd and 10. Come on, Tua. Oh. Way to just get rid of it there, but this should go right down the field for a touchdown, man. Need it. Need it. Man at the pistol. Tua takes the snap. It's a quick screen. Jonnu Smith, his first catch of the day. He's got yardage. It's going to be a gain of 20 up out to the 50. Jonnu Smith has been the top target for Tua over the last 3 weeks. 0 catches. They run a tight end screen, and he picks up 20. That was almost tipped at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. Incredible concentration. It was actually tipped by Jonnu Smith to catch it and still have the wherewithal to get upfield and pick up 20. Ball's at the midfield. Type those ones. Tua in the gun. Jonnu in motion. They're going to go same play. Smith right side of the field. Up. Has yardage. Into the Jets territory. 36-yard line. Jonnu Smith, no catches in regulation. In overtime, 2 catches, 36 yards. Time the runs. Wow. How about that? Jonnu Smith out of absolute nowhere coming alive in OT. Ball's at the Jets' 36-yard line. Tua in the gun. Durham Smythe in motion. Quick. It's a screen. Achane makes a man miss. Cuts up field and picks up 4. That was an odd-looking play. But how about this? 3 straight screens. I mean, listen, I like Tua. The numbers, I support Tua. The numbers look good. 30 of 44, 302 yards. Jack, how many times are they just running easy screens. Now, there's a lot of plays Tua makes and throws that's like unreal anticipation and accuracy, but like it feels like 70% are like screens. Maybe it's just high today. 2nd and 6, man in motion. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw out. Tua to Tyreek. 8 yards. It's another Dolphins. First down. Type those ones. I said put it away. They got it right outside the game time red zone at the 23. Now, I will say I get nervous when it comes to the Dolphins when they get inside the 10 because that's what their struggle. It's never moving down the field. It's always when they get inside the 10. We're going to have a timeout in New York. You get 2 timeouts. Jets defense on its heels reeling. Might as well use it now. Make sure you've hit that sub button. 5,000 people watching. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for touchdown. Come on, baby. Come on. I need it. I need it. Keep the season alive. A loss in any of the final 5 games ends the season. You got to go 10-7 if you want to make the postseason. Come on. Plus, I could not stomach losing to the Jets, especially when they're this bad. Come on. Back in action. 1st and 10, play action, throw. Achane caught, first down. It's going to be a gain of 11. Achane, first down, Fins. Type those ones. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 11. Marching down the field is Miami. Good play action, throw there to the running back, Achane. Come on. Come on. Touchdown wins the game. You cannot settle for 3. They marked them at the 13. Feels like a bad spot. 1st and 10. Tua's in the pistol again. Tyreek Hill in motion. This one's a straight handoff to Achane. He'll pick up 3. Tackled at the 10. 2nd and 7. Sub 4 dubs. Come on. Sub 4 dubs. Need a touchdown, man. Need a TD. Come on, baby. Come on. Span those. Well, I can't say it yet, but hopefully. Hopefully we'll be saying something soon. 2nd and 7. Ball's at the 10. You can get a first down if you get to the 2.5, 3 yard line. Tua takes the snap. Looks left. Has time. All day to throw. To the end zone. It's caught! Caught! Bowl game! Dolphins win it! Jonnu Smith! Dot! Tua! Woo! What a win! Jonnu Smith! No catches in regulation! 3 catches! 50 yards! Touchdown! Let's go! Span those W's! What a dot! In between 3 defenders! What a throw by Tua! What a catch by Jonnu! Let's go! What a win! What a win! Tua says this is his shit. That was a dot. What a throw by Tua!
I want to see a billion W's in the chat. I want to see a billion dubs in the chat. Told y'all it wasn't over. Told y'all it wasn't over. A lot of game left. Type those W's. Let's freaking go.
Tua officially moves to 7-0 in his career against the New York Jets. Tua Tagovailoa, for all of his issues and all of his struggles against the Bills and top-tier teams, is undefeated as a starting quarterback playing the New York Jets and the New England Patriots. How about that? You have not lost a football game when Tua starts against New England or the Jets. That was an excellent throw and catch by Tua to Jonnu. I cannot believe it, man. And the vibes are flying in. The vibes are good. Let's go! Come on, man. Season stays alive another week. Wow! Onions! What did I say, Jack? You get the ball to start overtime, you go down the field, and you're going to score a touchdown and win. They haven't stopped you all day long, man. Wow. What a freaking play, man. Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. There's 3,000 people still watching. I'm still at a loss. I don't even know. Like, there is so much that needs to come back to me here, man. Like, this game was very, very frustrating. Like, very frustrating. This game should not have been as close as it was. But you're able to get the win. That's all that matters. The defense still has a lot of issues that, my goodness gracious, we need to address. But what a win by the Miami Dolphins to keep their season alive, moving to 6-7 on the year. What a win. Holy shit, what a win, man. We got a lot of super chats to catch up on here, and we got some big ones too. Shout out to Jets Johnny. I don't think we ever showed this. He said this during the game. F the Fins, but you are right. Enjoying the content. Appreciate the instant strategies. Good content. Let's go Jets. Hey, listen, I appreciate the Jets fans for showing love. Appreciate that. Brandon Wall, $20 super chat. Let's effing go. Time to put let's fin go. Oh, I get that. That's clever. Time to put this one away. That was before the touchdown. Gary Hall with a $5 super chat saying, believer, let's go. We need this fins up. Shout out to Gary Hall. And then the game ended, and Jets Johnny, class act, saying, GG. You know, Jets Johnny, you're always going to be welcome in here. When our Week 18 watch party's rolling around, more than welcome to return here. Appreciate that, man. I could appreciate, like, we do not like each other's teams, but you can be a nice person. You got class. Appreciate Jets Johnny. Really good guy. John Ginn with a $100 super chat. The MVP of the stream, celebrating the win. John Ginn, the legend himself. What a guy, man. Shout out to John Ginn, $100 super chat. And then Brandon Wall fired up about the win as well. Let's effing go. Fins Nation. What a win, man. Chuck Brittingham with a $5 super chat as well. What a win. Gary Hall with a $5 super chat. Duck ya, F them haters. What a surviving win. That's the word. Surviving. What's the word they use in March? Survive and advance. Survive and advance. That's all you need to do. Survive and advance. And what did the Dolphins do today? They survived and they move on to the final 4-week stretch of the season. Every team in the NFL after this week has 4 games left. Every team in the NFL has 4 games left after this week. What's going on here, Jack? And you're going in a stretch. Like, is it good odds? No. But you have a chance. And that's all you can ask for, thanks to you being able to keep this win today alive. Poe with a $5 super chat. And Tua we trust. Shout out to you, Poe, or a man himself. $5 super chat. We got a 20 from Jason Smith as well. Shout out to you. Great win, Oceanic Mammals. Please don't hope. Believe, please. Shout out to you, Jason Smith. I got to catch up on some of these raffle tickets. My Lord. Yes. My goodness. Hold on. We're going to start. I got to mark down some of these raffle tickets here. This is chaos. This is chaos. Yeah, go ahead. Jack's going to head to the bathroom, and then we're going to cycle to some more Super Chats as well as a Venmo that we got. And then we'll probably – well, I owe a couple beer bongs. That's for sure. Do I owe anything else? I'm trying to like just write down things. I still can't believe I can't get over Jonnu Smith. Jonnu Smith had 0 catches in regulation. 0. Absolutely none. What happened? 3 catches. How much did he end up with? Give me a second. I want to make sure I get the number exactly correct. Like, because he had none. He didn't even like really get targeted that much. Jonnu Smith had 0 catches in the regulation, and then overtime had 3 catches, 44 yards, and a touchdown. Like, how about that? Like, seriously, how about that? That's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable turnaround from Jonnu Smith. Oh, man. Still 1,600 people watching. We'll be doing our post-game show very shortly. Doing our post-game show shortly. But we're going to party. You know what? I owe a couple beer. I have a couple beer bongs to owe. So, got to get that done. Fins up is right. The season lives on another day. The season lives on another day. One F it. We're just gonna go right. We're gonna go right back to back. Or right back to back. Oh. Yeah. That was a dot by Jonnu Smith, or to Jonnu, man. Also, it's Barry. I don't know if I typed Brian, but I don't know what I typed, but shoot. Shout out to all the real ones. Excuse me. Wow. Wow. What a win, man. What a win. Dance King with a $5 super chat. Oh, Barry B's $20 Venmo. Appreciate you. I'm just going to do another beer bong. Instead of the wheel, we'll just do another beer bong. We'll give Barry B. He's been such a legend all year long. We'll just give him a $10 discount on that. What a legend. Legend man, Barry B. My guy from Arizona. Whew. Jeez. Yep. Oh. Shit. All right. How many? Dance King's $5 super chat. Do we have any more to catch up on? Dance King. Okay. And then Jimbo. I'm glad you didn't pass out. I've been close before. I have been close to passing out during a live stream because I got so excited and happy I got lightheaded. Excuse me. James Mather. Jonnu number 1. Jonnu, I mean, listen. Unbelievable. I'm going to say it a million times. No catches in regulation. In overtime, 3 catches, 44 yards, touchdown. Well, like, out of nowhere. What a play, Jonnu Smith. What a play. Yeah, seriously. One drive is all it takes. One drive is all it takes. One time it takes. Okay, we got another super chat from Dance King. We'll get that on screen. And then we'll probably get into our raffle. Probably is what we're going to do. Shout out to Dance King. I hear you, Tracy. Never wavered. Never wavered, Dance King. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to send that list over to you now. Duck race. Also, before you do it, let me know how much is in it. How many people are in it. I'm going to write this down to myself. $168. Write that down. 168 raffle tickets. All right. Oh my God, I think all of my fantasy luck is just run out because I'm getting boned in this 4 o'clock window and you're 10 minutes in. Might be Jover for me. All right, we have 168, you said? 168 raffle tickets. The Ducks are ready to race. We're going to do the Duck race, and then we're going to do our post-game show. This is to win the customized Dolphins Man Cave item, where we'll write your name and ship it out to you. When we won't write your name, we'll get it customized and then ship it out to you. All right, on your marks, get ready to go. We don't really start calling the race until we get to 30 seconds. There's going to be a lot of Barry B. There's a decent amount of Barry B's, but not a lot. There's a lot of Gary Halls. There's a lot of John Gins. A lot of Brandon Wall as well. So the Brandon Wall-Gary Hall combo is big there. As we see here, we're 30 seconds in. John Ginn leading. It would make sense. He has the most raffle tickets in here. The MVP, who won our Week 14 football. 19 seconds to go. John Ginn is in the lead for the raffle item. Frank O'Connor leaking behind here. Gary Hall making a push. Will he make the push? 7 seconds to go. John Ginn's fading. John Ginn's fading. But Brandon Wall is coming up, but Gary Hall is the winner. That is brutal if you're a Brandon Wall supporter to finish second and third. That's brutal. That is brutal. I feel bad for Brandon Wall. I got to be honest. Gary Hall has won so many things this year. Well, it makes sense. He's one of our top 5 guys here. But, like, man, I would like to see Brandon Wall get on the board. I'd like to see Brandon Wall get on the board with a win. But it's an unfortunate loss there. Well, Gary Hall, at least I know how to ship things to him. Don't have to worry about that. Wow. This guy keeps on spamming in the comment section, asking if I'm a Dolphins fan. Do you guys think that I would have this reactions that I do in the passion that I show if I didn't care? Like, well, what are we doing here? Like, I'm close to just blocking the guy because he's so obnoxiously spamming, dude. Jesus. It's only child syndrome over there. Need to be heard, need to be heard, need to be heard. My goodness gracious. It's driving me nuts. It's a good point from D-Card. D-Card says, if I'm not a Dolphins fan, I should be given an Oscar award. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of passion, how much you see me get upset / excited when things happen in the middle of the game, like, that's come on. What are we doing here? All right. Yeah, I think it's a good call. Let's go, baby. Brandon Wall, I got you. All right, with that being said, it's time to get into our post. No. Good, actually. Yeah, Slushy thought. I was trying to, but it's hard to not show him anything when, like, he's just, like, nonstop. Like, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just going to peruse Twitter one more time. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like I did. All right. Okay. All right, then. Let's get into the post-game show. Whenever you're ready, roll the intro, baby. What an exhilarating win by the Miami Dolphins to keep their season and playoff hopes alive, defeating the New York Jets in overtime 32-26 on a walk-off 10-yard touchdown pass from Tua Tagovailoa to tight end Jonnu Smith. What a fascinating game this was, and we'll talk a lot about Jonnu Smith and the fact that he had 0 catches in regulation, but then rattled off 3 receptions, 44 yards, and that game-winning touchdown in overtime. And there's a lot that we need to discuss on this game, defensively, offensively, but just the quick initial thoughts is how good of a resiliency from this team. Like, it looked very, very bleak. It looked like this team kind of gave up on the season, if we're going to be honest. Like, there was a 2-possession stretch. The Jets, at one point, halfway through the third quarter, have yet to punt. They are up 20-15. The Dolphins offense goes 3 and out. The Jets defense or the kicks a field goal to go up 23-15. The offense goes 3 and out again, and it's just like, well, this team kind of looks like it's given up. Like it's over. The Jets have it back up 8. You still haven't forced them to punt. It's like it's done. But then the defense stepped up, held the Jets to just 3 points on, I believe, 3 possessions in the fourth quarter alone, allowed the Dolphins offense to kick or to score the touchdown to tie it up, get the 2-point conversion, and then get the ball back with 50 seconds left, no timeouts. They get into Jason Sanders' field goal range thanks to an unbelievable good kick return from Malik Washington that only allowed Miami to need 15, 20 yards to get in the range. They did that. Jason Sanders balls a steal, drills the 52-yarder to send this game to overtime, and then the Dolphins march right down the field with no resistance whatsoever and score a touchdown on the first drive of overtime to not even give the Jets a chance, basically ending their season. The season was already over for New York. They were 3-9, but going to 3-10, well, that is officially the kiss of death if you are the New York Jets, so it's always nice to end the division rival season. Grade the Dolphins versus the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section about how the Miami Dolphins performed in this overtime win. If I had to give you my number, I'm actually probably going to give you like a B-. Like, even though they won, they put up 32. I didn't like what I saw for the most part, especially on the defensive end. We'll hold that discussion till the end of today's show. We're going to talk about the positives in the offense here first, because Tua was once again efficient, man. No turnovers, 2 touchdowns, 330 yards, 33 completions. I'll be very intrigued to see ultimately the play calling and the average depth of target from Tua. I'm going to be absolutely fascinated to look at those numbers tomorrow morning from Pro Football Focus, because I do feel like for a decent amount of the game, it was a lot of swing passes, there's a lot of screens, there's a lot of checkdowns. Now, there were some plays made downfield. Tyreek Hill had a couple good out routes from Tua to Jalen Waddle to Tyreek Hill as well. As I'm starting to remember some of the plays, it's hard to remember everything instantly right after the game. It's why this is an instant reaction video. But I just feel like the average depth of target wasn't there for Tua today. But, like, ultimately, who cares? Because you had 330 yards through the air, 375 total yards. You didn't turn it over. I mean, once again, you have absolutely no rushing game, which will have to be a conversation again. Like, it's just disgusting how poor this team is at running the football. 14 carries, 24 yards. Like, and I think this is going to be a conversation that will need to be had this week as well. As we continue to talk about changes that need to happen to the Dolphins, because they are not perfect. And even if they somehow went on a run to make the playoffs, there still needs to be seismic changes to the roster in the offseason. But that's, once again, a conversation for a different day. But the fact you can't run the football is bad. It was nice to see Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle both have a big game. The last time they both had a game like this was week 1 against the Jaguars, when Hill had 130, Waddle had over 100 yards. They nearly both had triple digits again today. They came into the game with 5 games remaining on the schedule, 601 yards for Waddle, 650 for Tyreek Hill. We'll see if they both can get above the 1,000-yard mark once again. It'd be cool to have that. Waddle now 700 with 4 games to go. Tyreek probably around, 750, 760. But Waddle, I thought, played a really good ball game, man. Waddle did an excellent job of hauling in almost every target thrown to him. I want to double-check that. 12 targets for Waddle, 9 catches. Tyreek had 10 catches. He got targeted 14 times. So great job there by each of them to get open, to feel confident throwing to him, and they make the plays. Really liked what I saw from that. We're going to continue the conversation on the offense and the pass catching and stuff like that. But we do got to show love to Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there. And if you want to get tickets to go to a live sporting event, comedy show, concert, Game Time is the place for you. It filters out the fluff to show you the incredible deals on great seats. That is the promotion when you use Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks, really good there. They also have all-in pricing, which shows you the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. They also have a pattern review in the app of the seat before you buy. Like, there's literally no bad thing that happened when you were purchasing your ticket on Game Time. And, like, it's just so easy to use. Like, I'm someone that's dumb. Like, I like easy. Game Time is easy. Like, they specialize in last-minute tickets, too. Even if you're a procrastinator, I get my tickets no matter what event I'm going to. If you got to buy a ticket, I'm using Game Time. And you guys can get $20 off your first purchase when you download Game Time, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS when signing up. First purchase only. Terms apply. But once again, CHATSPORTS gets you $20 off. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It is game time. All right, as we get back to talking a little bit about the offense here, we'll move away from Hill and Waddle because I do want to mention Jonnu Smith. I don't know what the issue was with Jonnu for most of the game. It's like he was not featured whatsoever. I don't know if it's just the Jets doing a really good job taking Jonnu Smith away from this Dolphins offense. I don't know if it was just a scheme thing where they were looking elsewhere and targeting the outside corners with Sauce Gardner out for the Jets today. But I thought it was odd after having a total of 300 yards over the last 3 weeks that Jonnu Smith was just phased out of the offense. But ultimately, they got back to getting him involved at the overtime period because they ran a screen for him where he picked up 20. They ran another screen for him on this right play after where he picked up 14. And then obviously had the 10-yarder when the Dolphins were 2nd and 7 at the 10 to put this game away. Jonnu Smith was fantastic. In overtime, it was good to see his win. I'm going to hold off on my negative criticisms of the Dolphins offense at this point. We'll save that for later on in the week. Let's move over to the defense, though, because it was disgusting. It was. It just was. And I don't want to be all sunshines and rainbows today. I do need to bring up some of the negatives because, my God, the Jets' offense has been anemic all season long. They've been horrible. And you got torched. Aaron Rodgers killed you. It was his first 300-yard passing game of the entire season. Like, getting Kendall Fuller back after missing 3 games, you would have assumed that that would only make your pass defense better, and it less likely that Aaron Rodgers would be able to have the game he had today. But you got cooked. And I think, honestly, some of it can be blamed on the personnel. Some of it can also be blamed on Anthony Weaver. I thought they played too much soft coverage today. Too many times that I saw soft zone coverage to where the linebackers are 15 yards downfield, and it's just like, all right, play action, drop off to Braylon Allen or Isaiah Davis for 5 yards, and then he'll turn around and turn upfield and pick up another 10. Like, it was too much of easy for the Jets. Now, you ultimately got the win, but, like, I am a big process over results type of guy, and I thought the process was bad today, and the result should not reflect that. I tweeted it out that I don't care about the win today. This was before they won. Or if they make the playoffs, like, to me, I think you just got to make changes to this coaching staff, the way Mike McDaniel has his team ready, and the lack of physicality, the lack of grit. Like, I don't know, man. And then you see some of these other soft-ass secondary members, like, not willing to tackle. Cater Kohu was atrocious today in coverage as well as trying to tackle an open field. Jordan Poyer has always been horrible at trying to make plays and tackling this season. Javon Holland, I am so sick of Javon Holland. I can't even tell you how much I'm sick of Javon Holland. Like, I want him gone. I would not pay him this offseason. There is no question about that. Like, I will tell you right now, if I see that Javon Holland was extended or signed in the offseason, when I go on that video to break down the news, I am going to tell you that I am not happy with that. That's why you subscribe, by the way, because we're still going to have you covered no matter when or where with the Dolphins content. But, like, this Dolphins defense is just not good at tackling, and my biggest fear is that the Dolphins win the next 2 games against the Texans on the road and at home against San Francisco, and then have to go on the road against the Browns and Jets to end the year, and they lose one of those games to miss the playoffs by a game, and it's because they can't tackle. Like, that is my biggest fear, and I feel like it's going to happen. Like, I'm scared. I am very scared. But, yeah, at least the Dolphins got the win, man. At least they win. What was your biggest takeaway from the game? Let me know what your thoughts are. My biggest takeaway is that this team is still soft defensively and can't tackle. But it was nice to see Tua on this offense deliver a game-winning drive late and have the resiliency of being down 8 late, touchdown, 2-point conversion. Touchdown came on 4th and goal, too, and ultimately forcing OT to get the win. That was all fun. All right, that's going to do it for this instant reaction. I mean, my mind is racing here. I'm not going to lie. If you feel like my breakdown of this game was scatterbrained, I'm definitely going to be honest with you and admit that it was. There's a lot processing here. We'll have more thoughts and opinions to this game tomorrow, so make sure you're subscribed. We'll probably drop 2 videos tomorrow, Overreaction Monday video, as well as a late news video. Make sure you're subscribed because we're dropping daily Dolphins content. All right. Post-game video down. The Jets are, like, officially eliminated. I know we said that yesterday, but, like, actually eliminated. Like, officially by the NFL, they will have an E next to their name in the standings. Ugh. How about, is this stat real? I just saw a stat. Dolphins tight end Jonnu Smith needs 102 yards in the final 4 games of the season to set an all-time Dolphins record in yardage for a tight end in 1 year. How is that possible? Wow. Wow. 600 people watching still. If you have any thoughts on the game, hit that or let me know Super Chat. You can get your thoughts on screen. We'll give it a minute or two. If not, we're going to sign off and get out of here and let you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. But if you guys have any thoughts on today's game, Super Chat to get them on screen. Any questions, let me know. Oh, man, what a game. What a game, what a game. I can't believe he's undefeated against both the Jets and Patriots. It's crazy to think about that. This game, by the way, that was scoregami. 32-26 is scoregami somehow. Yeah. Crazy. All right, seems like we're going to call it a day here. What a win by the Miami Dolphins. Season stays alive at 6-7. Season stays alive at 6-7. We will see you guys with videos tomorrow. We'll be live on Tuesday and then live next Sunday for a big-time clash between the Miami Dolphins and Houston Texans. See you then. Peace out. Go Fins.